Alright, about to get this thing going here. Just waiting for it to show up real quick. That way I can test it and see how everything sounds. Alright, seems to sound pretty good. Okay, so what's up everybody, Blake here, and welcome to the Hunters Hangout. And we're going to go ahead and start up another stream on SnowRunner. This is not going to be on anything like in particular. I'm just probably going to do some base missions or try out new like vehicles and just kind of like whatever I guess feel like doing. Nothing in particular. And if we can find out how to get some trophies, we'll do that too. So I did one yesterday. I got a trophy yesterday, so I showed you how to do that in case you haven't gotten it. But we're going to go ahead and get this thing started up. And yes, I am using mods, because mods are super fun. Alright. Don't know if I'm going to go for 4 hours like yesterday, but we are definitely going to give it a shot and try and make it pretty fun. So who was ever in here, I appreciate you hopping in. Alright, gotta wait through this loading screen here. Hopefully soon I better get a new console and that'll make this a little bit faster. But it's not too terrible, I guess. This takes just a little bit. Interesting piece of information. Okay, alright. So let's get ready to start this thing. Now this here, as you see, this is my very, very favorite mod to use. It's the Dually Crew. I think it's by John Hot Rod. I think I've said this in the last one or the one before that. If you want a great mod to use, would be a fantastic mod to use. It works really well, it looks really good, has tons of modifications, and it's great. But my garage is looking like we've got the Thatcher T813. This is a DLC vehicle that you can purchase. The Royal BM17. Have a love-hate relationship with this truck, but it's pretty decent. Let's see, we got the A&K MK38 Civilian. It's got some pretty nice mud tires on it. This one I was able to put the mud tires, the 51-inch, I think, on here, and the raised suspension. But it looks like it only has a few add-ons on the bed. So that's the kind of a little downfall on that one. Don't really have many add-ons, but you can put really good tires on it, and you can pull trailers, so that would probably help out. And the next one I have is the A&K MK38. This one's really decent too. It's got tons of power, decent customization, and some add-ons as well, I think, for the bed, I believe. Actually, I don't think this one does. Yeah, it doesn't. See, I would have lied to you. It does not have any bed add-ons. And then this one is a new DLC vehicle that I'm trying. Not a DLC vehicle, a modded vehicle that I'm trying. This is DCB US K900. This one looks pretty sweet. I haven't got to mess with it right now, but it has pretty decent modifications and stuff like that, it looked like. So we're going to go ahead and probably give this one a shot and then fire up a mission really quick. And thank you once again for everybody who's tuned in. We got 3 people in here. Y'all are sincerely appreciated. So let's go ahead and not customize, but we're going to leave the garage with this one here. And it looks pretty cool. I'm really digging this suspension, or not the suspension, but just the height, the tires on it, the style. It looks really, really cool. As you can tell, I like using the military style vehicles. So let's go ahead and check the map and check our task and see. That is time trials. I'm not doing a time trial. Let's try Husky forwarding. Anything in there? Okay, we do have one. Winter stores. Winter's closing in. Soon it'll be impossible to get supplies into the base. The rig I'll keep drilling no matter what, but a fat lot of good it'll do if we run out of food and equipment. Help us out. So it looks like we have to deliver to the logistics base. We got to deliver a maintenance trailer, and then we have to deliver 2 pallets of vehicle spare parts. So this appears to be our drop-off location, and that looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. So that's going to be interesting. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. If we use one of these vehicles, I don't think we'll have a issue. Only problem we might have is fuel-wise. These military vehicles kind of burn through fuel. But we're about to get this started. So here's a pickup. This says flatbed trailer. I don't know I would need to pick that up. I don't think that's the maintenance trailer at all, because this thing has a bed on it, so I should be able to store the vehicle parts already in this vehicle. And this is a pickup here, so this should be our service part area. I'm wondering if that maintenance trailer is in Black River. That's probably why this is lit up. So let's go ahead and head over to the service hub and pick up those vehicle parts and try and get that delivered. Did I even start that thing? No, I don't think I did. Activate. Better. Okay. Go ahead and fire this up real quick. And let's go. So like I said, this is a DLC vehicle. Not a DLC, a mod vehicle, so I don't know if that would be considered cheating, but I really do like using mods on here, especially when it's these types of vehicles. They're fantastic. And I'm about to try this one out, so we're really going to see how good this one is. What I'm really impressed with compared to the other military vehicles is that this one has a 93-gallon fuel system, or at least fuel cell. The other ones I think are like 53. So that's going to help us out significantly with the fuel, and it doesn't look like it's burning as much fuel as the other ones do. Oh my God, if I can drive. That's my typical issue I have on this game, is that I can't drive very well. I turn the wheel too sharp every time. You got to kind of bump your stick left and right to keep it the way you want it to go without it making it drift. Let's see if we can store those parts in here. Alright, yeah, sure can. So that is 1 thing of spare parts and 2 things of spare parts. So this has to go up to the service hub, or the logistics station, and that is way up here. So go back over here. We're currently in this location. We're going to need to go straight and probably down through this area to the farm, straight up. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. I think I already got a route that should work pretty well. But yeah, this truck looks really good. I like it. It's significantly bigger than the MK30, or I think it's the MK38, right? MK38, or the MK38, and then the civilian model of that. And this one you can put a covered back on it, and it looks really, really good with the covered back. And I think the tires on this thing are just like, I think they're 51-inch military tires. I think that's what the standard on this one is. Probably could have checked that before we left, but we're just going to roll with it as it is. And it's got pretty good speed. It's pretty quick so far. I got to watch rocks because I always hit these and destroy my vehicles. Every time I hit a rock, I cause some type of unnecessary damage. So I got to be careful with these. Go. Oh, there's a rock. Ow, I slung that one off to the side. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at this drift. Alright, we're going to keep it. Shouldn't have to turn all-wheel drive going through here. I don't think so, but we're just going to do this. I don't think it'll need it. But just try and get a different view instead of just the back the whole time. Something different to look at here. But yeah, I think it's aesthetically pleasing for sure. It looks really, really, really good. It has the same sounds as the A and K models do. Alright, here's our other spot. So I'm going to turn on diff lock. We're in low high, and let's go ahead and get this thing ready to turn here. It is absolutely no struggle for this. I didn't think it would be. Yeah, so that was no challenge at all, so I don't think we're going to have any issues. But I have to turn my differential lock off because you can't run it in high gear. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have any issues with terrain whatsoever, to be honest. I think when you continue to go straight, and you try to follow this road up to get to the logging area. I'm going to run it a little high though, just in case. Because that goes kind of slowing down. That's a little bit in the mud with that on automatic. So if we can avoid it slowing down at all, we'll just keep it in low high with differential lock and all will drive on. Momentarily, I am going to check the map because I'm pretty bad sometimes. I tend to just drive and not check. So, going to go up straight. We're going to... I can go around, and is this a road here? Oh, there is a path on this side. So yeah, I'm going to go up on this way, and then I'm going to hit this path, go up, and that should bring us right to where we have to go. So let's do that. So this should be the turn that we're going to be taking. Rock. Let me turn this around the other way. I don't think this thing should be prone to flipping. It doesn't seem like it would be. So I wasn't really worried about hitting the rocks too much. If it was the BM17, that's the only gripe I have with the BM17 is that it is easy to flip. It gets a little squirrely on you on some bumps, so. But the BM17 is a fantastic military style vehicle as well. I use that one quite a lot. I think in my last stream, I think I used it as well to pull some really heavy equipment, and it did pretty decent. Until I had to get the old square body out dually to pull it out. And make sure I'm going the right way again. Yeah, I am. Okay. I want to make sure because I tend to just drive on and on and on, and I don't really check my stuff. So the differential lock, I'm having issues turning sometimes. But I know I'm getting really good grip though once I have that differential lock on. So there's no way of getting stuck with this. It looks like we're down to 74 gallons of fuel as well. Turn the diff lock off here. Oh, sorry about your fence spray. Part of it. You know what happens. Take out the porch. Oh, the porch is impervious. All right. Thank you, Soul. I sincerely appreciate you. I was actually wondering about you the other day, how things have been going for you. I wasn't sure if you're in that other day, but yes, thank you for popping in and just leaving that comment. You are sincerely appreciated. Alright, for everybody that's popping in right now, we're doing the winter stores mission. We have to deliver a maintenance trailer, and currently right now we have the spare parts that need to go to this base. So we're just heading through the woods here and trying to bring this thing where it needs to go. Diff lock. There we go. See that? Without the differential lock on, it got stuck for a split second. A differential lock will definitely help you out for sure in a little pinch there. So we got it running in low high. Honestly, if I wanted to put in auto, I probably could, but it will turn my diff lock off, and I kind of need that at the moment. Oh, no. Okay, all right. Let's see if it flips. Nope, did not. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, heating my diff up too much. Heating it up, going a little too fast. I guess me going downhill there was a little bit too high of speed for that differential lock, and we don't want to make that turn off or cause unnecessary damage to our vehicle by overheating it. There we go. Return. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can put in auto and see how it works here. Yeah, my view count's going up from like 4 to 2. Hard to get people to hang out with me, but whoever's been here for the last 2 people watching, or thank you guys for staying here. If it's the same ones, thank you so much for just hanging out and watching me play this game. Having viewers makes it that much better. Oh, come on now. We got it, we got it. Beep beep, and I think it's the same exact horn too as the A&K models. Not bad. Go back auto, get us some speed here, and get it going a little bit faster. Oh wait, there's a road here. Let me check. Oh, so I totally passed up that path to get to that. See, that's what, like I said, I usually just drive and drive and drive and not check it. So I did pass up this area here. I don't think, yeah, I'm not going to be able to just try and go up this. It's like a mountain here, and there's probably too many trees in the way. So we're going to go ahead and find a spot to turn back around, which looks like right here should be fine. And try and back up and go back to where we need to go here. Yep, so it's definitely good to always check your map, because it'll be easy to pass up something if you're not just paying attention to it, which that tends to happen to me a little more often than it probably should, to be honest. I get to just cruising along and then, you know, not even paying attention. And that was right here in this spot where I had the different view, huh? Is it right here? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Looks like it's right up this hill. Or is that it? I think this is the road. It's hard for me to tell if this is it. Looks like grooves, ruts there, huh? Yeah. Alright, so that is the spot that we gotta go up here. And we're down to 58 gallons of fuel right now, too. And it is using a lot. It's bumping between 4 and 5 gallons a minute going up these hills like that. On the road, it wasn't too bad, but going up these hills and low high, yeah, it's starting to eat through fuel pretty decently. Gotta watch these trees, don't want to cause any engine damage. Oh. Alright, so this is the road. Okay, alright, let's do it. Let's roll. I don't think we should have any issues at all going through this type of terrain with this particular vehicle here. And no, it looked a little intimidating at first, but for this vehicle, it is not. That is no challenge. But I think for us to get the maintenance trailer, we are probably going to have to go back to Black River. And I might use the civilian model of this, because it's probably going to require a low saddle, because it doesn't say heavy trailer. So hopefully it just requires a low saddle. Ooh, don't flip. Going on the side like that. If I had the BM17, I think I would have flipped already right there. I totally think I would have flipped. It is so prone to that. So it says a maintenance trailer. I don't know if that's going to be something that has to attach to like a high saddle or a low saddle, or if it's something that we can attach to a ball hitch and pull that way. I guess I really won't know until I get there. Oh, I discovered a ramp flatbed too at the time as well. That's it? No, this is not the space. Where did I go? This is logistics space, right? No cargo to unload. Vehicle spare parts delivered to logistics space. I have... Do I have service spare parts? Is that what I did? Don't tell me that's what I did, because I couldn't read. That's exactly probably what it is. What do I have? Because I have to check that. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know what I even have as cargo. Okay, yep. I think I picked the wrong thing. I think I put service spare parts in here. I could have sworn it was vehicle, but I don't know what kind of cargo I got because it's not saying what it is. Wait, if I do cargo management. Vehicle spare parts. Okay, so I think I put the wrong thing in here. So much for that, driving all the way over here and I have the wrong thing. That would be typically what I do. I could have sworn I put the right thing in here. But we're going to try another one, I guess. I'm just going to use this. Hopefully this will have enough fuel to get up there and back. I know this will. Here, I was trash talking to the BM17, so frames. So I was kind of wasted time there doing all that. I totally did not realize that I had the wrong thing. I guess I put service spare parts on it. Let's put this bed on it and try it out. And see if this thing flips over out there. It very well might. Change it back to morning. I can't believe I did that. There's no way I picked the wrong thing. So vehicle spare parts. I could have sworn that's what I picked. Unless it had something to do with it being a mod, it didn't allow me to drop it off. But no, the developers of the game approve the mods and stuff first. They check them out before they put them on the thing for you to be able to use. So I don't think it would be bugged that bad. I honestly think it's because I can't probably read. Well, I can read, but apparently that moment had a dub moment there. Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says. I guarantee you I had service spare parts is what happened. Yeah. See, I had service spare parts. It's because I'm a dummy. Yep. That was the whole problem there. Great. Fantastic. Good job. Good job there, sir. Streaming, trying to show people how to do something you can't even read. Awesome. Alright, well, who's ever here with me, I appreciate that you're hanging out, and hopefully you can forgive me for my inability to read apparently there for a second, because I got all the way there to deliver this and completely had the wrong stuff. So definitely need to pay attention to the details of what I'm doing here, a little better than what I did. But now I know exactly where we're going, so we should better go a little faster. Just gotta watch the rocks going at the speed, because they can cause unnecessary damage like usual. See? Just hit a small rock and it caused a suspension damage. And another rock caused more suspension damage. Oh, slow down, drifting. I wonder if this is gonna flip though in that one spot. I hope it doesn't. I may have to winch myself to something on the left-hand side of it before I hit that area. Yeah, this is a decent vehicle to use. It's got power and it does great for off-road. It's just the whole flipping thing with it. Come on, turn, go over that. What are you doing? All-wheel drive. It bounces around a lot. That's why I almost kind of want to put it at like a low, just in case. Now this one does not have differential lock. I've never had an issue though with it not having that. It's always performed decent even without that option. See, the front wheels are, look like that one wasn't turning, but that's probably the differential, just picking one side over the other on which one to spin. That's the only bad part about not having a lock, because you can get posi traction at that point with a lock on it. But it's still going though. I'm gonna put it in low high for a little extra boost there. I think back in auto. I just gotta watch myself with this one because it just bounces around a lot. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Just trying to get a different view. Oh, if I turn the correct direction, because that, there, going on that little slope like that could be definitely detrimental to this thing. It could be a complete game breaker for me. Alright, cruising, cruising, cruising. I'm gonna go ahead and pause or check the map. And yep, good time to check the map because we need to go right. Now go around this guy's house. Do we need to go right there? No, huh? No, I thought there was another house. Why did we pass the house earlier? Was that unnecessary? Yeah, we're gonna continue straight and go right up here and then have to go right this way straight to that. Okay, let's continue straight then. Yeah, I don't think I need to go right there. I should just continue straight. Put it in high. Okay, we're getting ready to go up a hill. Pretty bouncy. It didn't do so bad with a really, really long trailer on it. I guess with the extra added weight, it kept it from bouncing around as much. But I've done many deliveries with this vehicle, from pulling heavy trailers that can have 8 spaces on it, and I think I had 8 or 6 spaces, to all kinds of different hauls with this, and it's been really successful. Besides a few times that it's flipped over on me. See that little bit of dip just made it bounce, and that is what causes it to flip. That bouncing around it does all the time. Put it back in high so we'll get a little faster going on here. Just have to be careful running it in low, high, or auto period, because it just it just bounces so much. But yeah, if you find yourself for any reason enjoying the stream, if you haven't already, Go ahead and leave a like down there for me, because that definitely helps people view it. And if you really feel like it, you don't have to, but if you want to sub to the channel as well, that'll help me out as well. I'm just doing this for fun. Of course, I don't get any kind of payment off this or anything, but I just enjoy everybody taking the time to actually watch me do this here. And I'm having fun with it, and hopefully you are as well. Alright, before I start going too fast. Yeah, alright, so when we see this road up here, we're gonna go right. Turn off the parking brake. Come on, big fella. Don't you get stuck on me. There we go. Yeah, this one bounces around a lot more than the other one does, for sure. And they had that one spot that was up here where it kind of went high up on the left side and low on the right. And it was by some trees, I think. That is going to leave me feeling kind of sketched. And was it right up here? I'm just going to put it in low. And hopefully, by taking my time with this, I won't... Oh, don't get stuck. Come on. Low might not have enough power. Hopefully it does. Alright, low high then. That's it. It gave a little boost forward there. Ooh. Switch it back around this way. Bounces so much. I think it was, I know it was somewhere because we definitely hit it a while ago. And I don't know if it was this or right past this tree up here. It is just bouncing everywhere. Yeah, I think it was right here. Yep, I think it was right here. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Put a brake on. Yep, it was this spot here. That front end's already kind of coming up. Yep, that spot right here. Okay. Alright, so we got that one. Yo, what up, cuzzo? How you doing, my man? I'm over here hauling some equipment, or some vehicle parts this time. I picked the wrong cargo earlier because apparently I can read, so you know, that happens sometimes. That's a lot of pipe right there. Yeah, at work? I hear you, brother. I hear you. Well, thanks for popping in and giving me some support. Appreciate it, sir. Alright, that is done. Okay. So the next one is this is the same spot we have to deliver to. So I'm going to need something with a decent amount of fuel, or have a vehicle with something set up here to get gas, because going here then trying to turn back around might be kind of difficult, or a little too much of a burden for me, which it does have a loop, it looks like. No, yeah, it does have kind of a loop, so I really could pull in and come out and then go back this way. But I think our maintenance trailer is over at Black River. So we're going to go ahead and recover this for time's sake. And we're going to get back in the garage, and we're going to pick probably... We could probably pick the dually. I can retain my vehicles here at this garage, and if I need to get something else to pull it, we can always summon them over there at the garage in Black River. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We are going to go ahead and recover this vehicle because that is not going to affect us on this mission. I don't think it has any stipulations on that. We can't do that. So let's go ahead and recover that. I think I broke it. There it goes. Okay, so we're going to retain the BM-17. We're going to retain the Tatra. We're going to use that truck over there in just a second. Retain this one, and this one. We are going to hop in here and we're going to drive this and go to Black River. What do you think about this truck, T? I would like to have one of these in real life, man. This thing looks nice, bro. I think it's supposed to be like a what? I know it's a Chevrolet dually. Is it like a 70s model with the front end? Apparently, it's got that 70s headlights. It's like a C30 or something, or like a 3500 or something like that. You're very mechanically inclined. I'm sure you would know. And this thing has some kind of high-end speed here in a little bit. It goes fast sometimes. I gotta watch it because I'll slide everywhere and end up totaling the vehicle probably. I'm looking at the comments and not watching the road like usual. Downhill, baby. Oh, just like I said, it'll start losing control of me if I go too fast. Start drifting. Yeah, I'm not slowing down for this water. No need. Nothing there. Oh, brakes. Alright, travel to Black River. Let's go ahead and check that out. So it looks like our little tidbit of information here is that there aren't that many accidents involving trucks. Only 500,000 of them each year, compared to cars, which cause 5.25 million. Well, that's interesting. Here's another one. 1 out of every 14 jobs in the United States is created or directly affected by the trucking industry. Look at us, learning all kinds of trucking knowledge today, huh? Fantastic. Oh, okay, alright. That's why I would ask you, because I have no idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop up our map here and see where this trailer is that we have to pick up. Oh. That one. And I don't remember exactly what attachment that's for. I think it might be a low saddle on a vehicle to pull that. But we're going to drive over there and go see. Looks like we're probably going to go straight. We're going to follow this road here. Going to come down and then take a left. Go through this trail here. And then go across this water and then come here. And with this one, I don't think we'll have any problems at all doing that, to be honest. Put an all-wheel drive real quick anyway. Even though I don't need it currently, but we're going to do it. So I think it's straight, right? Yeah, it's straight. Okay, sorry. Kind of ADD a little bit. I kind of forget what I did sometimes here. That sign just yeeted itself across the map over there, or just flew off for some reason. Didn't even touch it. Usually I run into signs because I don't drive very well, but you know, it happens. Good Lord. Okay, slow down. These type of tires that I have lose grip because they are not made for the road. They're made for off-road. Gotta keep it in 4th gear if I don't want to completely destroy myself. Yay, suspension damage from a rock. That's typically what destroys me. So I think this right here coming up to our left is going to be our spot that we have to go through to get to the area. And yeah, that's totally it. Okay, because I've been through here before with another mission I think doing drilling equipment. I'm gonna put her, drop her in low and root, man. Low high. Let's do low high. Look at that. Easy peasy. No problem. No problem. Nothing. No issues at all. I mean, I'm even gonna go over here. This isn't even on a road. Let's just go over on this side. It's still taking us to the same direction. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I was gonna go underwater for a second. Let's do it. Let's keep going on this side too. Why not? So that kind of stuff I can get into going over here. No problems at all. If I really wanted to, I probably could keep it in auto and it'd be perfectly fine. Probably should look ahead to see if I'm not missing the road. Nope, I'm going the right way. Yeah, totally going the right way. Alright, so I know coming up here pretty soon, I think by that tree ahead of us, we probably need to go right. And that's going to take us where we got to go, but I'm just going to go off to this side and see how we handle over here. Not bad at all. We have not slowed down a single bit. We're making quick work of all these trees as well. And we're just punching through, no issue. Alright, so here's our spot we got to go. So we need to go directly across here. Put it back in auto real fast. And the road we have to go to is over there, but I really want to try this out. I think I might go here to the right, go on a little island, and then go to the left back to the trail. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to put it back in low high, or just, yeah, low high should be fine. Oh look, there's a boat. Uh-oh. Okay, no issue there. I thought I was going to go under. We might just end up going through this part too. Let's just try this part here. Nice. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to go through this little bit. No issues at all there. We've got another bit right here we're going to go through. But this definitely doesn't look as deep at all. Yeah, I figured that would be no challenge. There's a tree. There was a tree. Let's go through this hole right here. Punching through. That's a whole lake. I don't know if I might go underwater if I go through that. And that's away from where we got to go. So I don't want to take any more time than I really have to. So go back in auto here and get more speed back. Oh. Almost slipped it. Gonna be cruising. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at this trailer and see what kind of hookup we're gonna have. You know what might be funny? Me hook a winch to this trailer from this truck and just pull it with this and complete the mission. Oh, it is okay. It goes for a ball hitch. And guess what we have on this? A ball hitch. So we're gonna pull it with this. That's going to be an easy challenge, so that's going to work out pretty well to get this thing hooked up. If I don't run into the trailer first. That should be close enough. Attached trailer. Conflict upon attachment. So apparently the hitch that we have is not good enough. Attach winch. Maybe. Just pull with a winch. Might be a little bit. Where's this thing at? Where's all the connection points? Oh, there it is. I mean, technically that should work, right? Yeah. It looks goofy, but we're gonna do it. We're pulling this thing with. I'm not going back and having to get a whole new truck and driving over here. We're doing it with this bad boy here. I'm put in auto and see what kind of power we can get. Come on. Yeah. We're rolling in fourth gear now. Let's keep doing it. This is ridiculous. Look at that. This truck is so fun. Oh, this truck is fun. It makes no sense, but it totally makes this game great. Uh-oh, too high of gear, maybe, for this mud? Nah, we're still going. We're still working. Look. We're rolling through it. Rolling through it. This trail's gonna probably fly off somewhere. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose the trailer. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. If I drop it out of 6, I could probably just crawl through it, but I'm just letting it roll in 6th gear. Oh, maybe I won't. Okay. Alright, there we go. Put it low high. That's a little bit easier. It's wigging out, though. Look at that thing flapping around. So probably things in this game is not meant to be done. Is probably hooked to that with a winch, maybe. I don't know. It allowed me to do it, so I guess it is something you're able to do. But how fast we were going was a little ridiculous. There, it's pretty funny. This truck is awesome. And if you haven't noticed, yes, this is a mod vehicle. That's one of my favorite ones to use. And it makes it fun as you just could not tell the chaos that was going on for a few seconds ago there. It just makes things like that, you know, on the game to be just unnecessarily ridiculous for me. And it just makes it super, super fun. Because other than that, if I couldn't hook up to it, I would have had to go get a whole new vehicle, drive over here, and all this other stuff. I don't feel like doing that right now. So we're going to complete this mission with this. We got it. We got it. Beep, beep. I'm going to put that bad boy back in auto here. Oh, there's a bird. I see one up on top of the screen there. I'm going to put this bad boy back in auto and floor it. There we go. Come on. Get a little speed. It just takes a little bit to get up there, but when it goes, it goes. This would be the time to cue like some banjo music or something, or some type of like country tunes or some kind of crap right about now if I could, with pulling this daggum, this trailer. Got it drifting back there. Oh no! I flipped it. I might have messed it up. Keep pulling it. Flip it back over. Stop spinning. Oh no. I might have broke it. Did I break the game here? Come on. Look, alright, I'll put it low high. I'll just drag you like this. This should be fine. We can do this. We can do it. I can't destroy the trailer. I don't think, so. Oh man. Okay, I might want to try and flip this thing over real quick. Alright, yeah, I was trying to do that, but I actually disconnected it completely. So let's go ahead and reattach the winch to the back of the rear again. And let's connect to that spot and pull it. I'm trying to flip it. Attach it again, rear. I probably need to get on the side of it probably, huh? To flip it over. If I could drive, that would significantly help out. Oh, I'm in low. I forgot. I had it in manual instead of automatic. Alright, so park and brake, attach winch. We're going to hook it to the rear. And let's see what spot it's trying to hook up to. There's a lot of locations it's trying to pick. Pick that. I gotta pull it this way and flip it over. I'm hoping it will flip it. Nope, that made it worse. Totally made it worse. This is what happens when you do hooliganry. Oh wait, I had it. I'll go back on the other side and I bump it. Back on the other side and bump it. Push it over with the truck. And then I'll take it easy. That way I don't do this again. Okay. Alright. So that is fixed now. Let's go ahead and reattach the winch to it. And then we're going to take it a little easier and get it to our destination instead of doing a complete unnecessary chaos there. Alright, I got to back up. Hopefully I don't flip it again by pulling it up this hill. That should help out. Alright, put it back in low high and we're just gonna cruise with it because I don't wanna mess it up and flip it over again and get it stuck. Nah, low high should be good. Alright, so that chaos is over with. And we're just going to be cruising right along here. What happens if I put it in high? Okay, yeah, that's too fast. Get me in a back end now with that. I might end up switching to another truck, or hopefully this comes with me. If it's attached to me, it should, right? We'll see, because I know if it's attached to your ball hitch, it'll definitely follow you, but it's attached to my winch. So I don't know if it's going to follow us, but we're going to figure it out. So here's another information. The average turning radius for a long haul truck is 55 foot. Take into account that the width is, oh man, I read entirely too slow. Hey, Chevrolet celebrated 100 years of truck sales in 2018. Wow. Fantastical. Just got a sip of my Gatorade real quick. Okay, so moment of truth. Do we have the trailer or do we not have the trailer? We are inside of it. Are we attached to it? No, we are not attached, but we're about to go ahead and rehook it up, and then we're going to get us a vehicle with an actual ball hitch. And it's probably going to be one of the military vehicles that I have. We're just going to use one of those. I do have other scout vehicles, but I don't think they're going to probably work very well to pull this thing. Good God, I need to slow down, I guess. So we're going to get it up to the garage, and then I'm going to get one of my other vehicles, and we're going to pull it with one of those. I could complete it with this one, but it's just bouncing around, and it's not acting exactly as it should. Because we don't have a ball hitch. Let's go ahead and bring it over here into this area. And we're going to park it. We're going to drop it here. Let's go ahead, and I just tore up my back end doing that, but that's fine. I'll restore it here in the garage. Move to garage. Okay. Oh yeah, I retained on my other vehicles. I forgot about that. So let's go back in our storage. We're going to get something with a ball hitch. I don't know if this one does, but I know that one does. But my concern about it is fuel. What about this guy? This one looks pretty cool. Let's customize it and check Back in, I don't think. How about add-ons? I don't think it's going to allow us. I don't know if it's going to allow us to hook up because I don't think it has the right hookup for it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hook to that. I can bring it out and see. Probably won't work because it has the oh, I'm about to drive into it. It does? Okay. Yeah, you're right, T, it does. Cool. Okay, well that's what we're gonna use. It's kind of hard to see with all that smoke there coming from that stack, but I am confident we should do perfectly fine with this. The only thing we might have an issue with is fuel consumption, because this is the A&K MP38 civilian, and the A&K itself does use a lot of fuel. But they are really powerful, and this one has the upgraded suspension and tires on it, as you can see. So any kind of off-road terrain, which that's where we're going, isn't going to pose an issue to this thing at all. Cruising right along, no issues here, of course. We're going to have to get ready to turn here to the right. Just get ready to go ahead and do that. It is kind of hard to turn. I'm about to flip this trailer over, it looks like, too. It's got the all-time diff lock. I think that's what's causing turning issues, I feel like. Put her on low-high going to this. We should do a lot better. Alright, made it through there. So we already have our preset path because we dropped that other stuff off earlier. So I'm going to keep it probably in low high, just going through here. And we're going to head to our destination. Now the other road that they have, or the road we have to take, is kind of narrow. So I think that might end up posing an issue pulling this trailer back there in that narrow space. Because they have one section that has like trees really close together, and I think that might be a problem. I don't know if there's an alternate route to go through besides that one, and I might take a look here in just a second. Once I get to the logging station, I'll stop there and look and see if there is an alternate route, because I feel like that path might be too narrow within the trees that we're going to have to go by. Rock. Hopefully that don't cause any problems. so far. Slow and steady is doing pretty well. No significant issues holding us back, causing any problems. Rocks aren't affecting us. So far, so good. Oh, look, there's those little monster eyes I was telling everybody about the other day. Like, why? Like, what is that? It's just like little eyeballs. It was there on the bottom left of the screen. I was trying to show everyone that yesterday that was in here, and I couldn't get them to pop up. And now they just popped up here randomly. Pretty weird. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and stop here. This is the log area. Stop this engine because I don't want to use any fuel while I'm checking the map out because it already uses enough driving. We're at 72% on the fuel capacity. No significant damage so far at all. Okay, let's see. There is this path here that goes up and goes to here, but looks like what might cause an issue. It looks like there's these trees right here. And that's pretty far compared to where we're at, because if we just go right, go up and through here, we don't really have any problems until we get right here, I think in this spot. I think this is where the trees get kind of close. No, right here too might be the issue where trees get kind of close. And making this turn might cause issues, but I think I might do it anyway just to see. I know it's a tight space. I had issues getting there at the VM17 earlier because I really kind of don't want to go left, go all the way over here, have to go to the drilling site, then go back up, go here, go all the way around. That's a pretty long distance, and our fuel might be an issue with that. So I think the fuel consumption is going to cause a hindrance with that route. So we're going to go ahead and go because we're at 39 already out of 53, driving from the garage to here. So let's just try it and see if we can make it. Because this definitely be a shorter distance to go. I don't think we're going to have the fuel capacity to do it. And if I did, I may have to run a scout out with a fuel carrier to provide more fuel to make the journey. And I don't... if we can avoid me having to do that, I'm going to go ahead and avoid that. So I think our spot to turn right is way up here. So we still got a little ways to drive. And it looks like we're using, at least going uphill right now, was almost there, almost 4 gallons a minute. Oh, it just went over 4 gallons a minute, but that's just from the terrain here we're going through. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go, we got that. So here's our spot to turn. And then go ahead and we're going to take a right. This looks like the area where we're getting to, where these trees are going to be really close together. right here. I'm going to switch my view around. I'm going to try and get close to him as possible. That way that trail don't get stuck on one and I can still kind of go straight. I missed it? Yeah, I missed it. Okay, now we should better continue to go straight again. Alright, going there. Okay, that was the first obstacle that I was concerned about. So we should be okay going the rest of the way. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be uneven right here. I think I should go maybe low. Uh-oh, why's my fuel tank flashing there? Uh-oh. I'm gonna look back forward. Okay. That was the only spot I was concerned about. Alright, looks like we made it through that. So that wasn't much. It was a little bit of a challenge, but not too bad. And for some reason, am I getting stuck? I have really good mud tires on here. I should not be getting stuck in this. That trailer weight, though, is probably what's doing it. So let's keep going left and right. Trying to give us new traction, new ground to get to. And start turning right here and pulling to here. Looks like much harder ground. So yeah, once we hit this, we should be fine. Let it drive right into this, and it should deliver automatically. Yep, sure did. Alright, drilling operation maintained. Yep, we're all set now. Thank you. You can get whatever parts you need to repair the tower directly from our warehouse. We got 420 points going to our level, and that gave us 5,000 in cash. Alright, we got that one completed. So let's go ahead and recover this one back to the garage. So that way to repair any kind of damage we had and refuel our systems. Okay, alright. Gonna hit global map. Well, actually, no, we're gonna hit local map. And there's a question mark on this. So is there a new one that pops up? Okay, so there is. We have lumber mill revival and power lines. We can probably try and pick one of those. Let's see if Dyson Diesel has any more. No, for some reason that these are locked. And what about Steel River Township? Okay, so there is some. There is aid at the island and timber at arm's reach. Interesting. What I'm going to go ahead and do real quick, though, I need to go ahead and take a quick break. It'll only be for a few minutes, so if you need to do the same thing as well, feel free. Once again, I appreciate everybody that is in here watching and taking the time to watch my antics and attempt to drive and play this game. So, definitely thank you, but I will be back here in one quick second. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about the wait. Looks like I lost people, unfortunately, but I am back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about the wait. Looks like I lost people, unfortunately, but I am back. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick up where we left off. So, I think looks like I have done some of these silver or steel river townships. I've done pretty much every single one of them but these two. So if I click on it, where is it going to bring us? Oh, it wants us to go to Drummond Island to do these. And I think Drummond Island, those are not going to have any kind of fuel stations or garage. So you have to make sure, or I'm going to have to make sure that I have stuff over there in case I need to refuel and repair. So that might take a little bit to try these, but I think I might give it a attempt. So we have to deliver some medium logs to the worker's house. We have to deliver medium logs to the lighthouse. And deliver 2 things of medium logs to the farm. So I'm going to need something with a medium log hauler. This is going to be the pickup area here. And we're going to have a drop-off zone over here. But I know getting to the log area is not going to be an issue. And then getting over here is going to take the longest if I go up all this. But what if I go across? I don't know if I can go across here. I probably should not do that. That's not meant to go across, I don't think. Might be able to, but this is just straight rocks, and there's no way of getting anything with a log carrier over that. So yeah, we're not going to do that option. So I'm going to have to go down this road, and that road's going to take a little while to get up. But let's go ahead and activate it, and we need to pick up some logs from the log station. Let's go ahead and get us a vehicle set up for this particular task and see what we can do. So not this. I hit, let's see. I don't think this one has the frame add-on for that. And no, it does not. It does not have a frame add-on. But it does have that little like van trailer, and I think that's got spare parts and stuff in it, so that might need to be brought over there if I need it. But if not, I'm not going to try and fool with it if I don't have to. I have my Royal BM17. I know this should have it. And then I haven't used my Fleet Star that much. I think I might try this and see. Let's go ahead and equip that and customize it and see what kind of frame add-ons I do have. And I do have all-wheel drive, switchable differential lock. It has off-road 45-inch tires on it. So if we have to go through any significant amount of mud, that might pose an issue, but I do believe the tires are good, have a good rating for mud. And this has diff lock and all-wheel drive, so that should help us with that. Log carrier front, that's just the front. I really want to say there is a medium thing that can go on here. No, there isn't. Let's see, front side of a log carrier setup intended for use in tandem with the specialized log carrier trailer. Okay, so we're gonna have to equip the log carrier front. Then we're probably gonna have to go to the to the trailer store right over here. And let's see if it's in here. Log trailer. For an open trailer equipped to carry logs. That's probably the one that I need, but let me make sure there's log carrier rear. Intended for use in tandem with a specialized log carrier chassis. See, we're only doing medium logs, so this might work. Let me just continue to check to make sure there's not something specifically for that. So no, I don't think so. I'm just going to go ahead with the log trailer, probably, just in case. I think, yeah, we're going to go with the log trailer just in case, probably, to go ahead and use this and pick it. So let's go ahead with the regular log trailer and see if that fixes everything. I'm going to go ahead and switch it back to daytime because I don't like it being night. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do. So now we need to go to the log area, log station. And put it back on auto. We can make it a little faster to get where we got to go for a second. Thing is, it makes the trailers do that, and then that causes that to happen. That can make us flip. All right, so low high it is. That way, that does not happen again, because I'm not trying to flip this thing. Cause unnecessary damage if I don't have to push it through something, you know. Go ahead and take our turn here. Better stay on the road. Don't want to get off in there with this thing. Alright, so now we're going to get ourselves to the log station. Let's see here. We should be getting pretty close to this spot, so let's see how this goes going through here with this trailer. I'm going to go up here just a little bit and get ready to make the turn. Alright, I'm going to put it in reverse really quick. All-wheel drive, differential lock on. Okay, and we are pulling. Yeah, this Fleet Star is doing good, doing just as good as some of them other military vehicles that I had. Doing pretty impressive. Definitely not doing bad at all. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. All right. Oh, must be going too fast. Diff lock. Put it back on auto. For this mud, so let's go ahead and just try and put it in low with diff lock on. Way we don't start spinning out or try and get stuck. We shouldn't get stuck through this because we just made it through that big mud hole, no problem at all. Yeah, should be no issues at all. Do it on that harder ground there. Perfect. I really hope I didn't select the wrong trailer because that would be unfortunate if I did. Alright, up and up and up. Looks pretty good so far. I know I have to just keep following the path here to get where we gotta go. No issues at all. Only thing we gotta watch is maybe going downhill somewhere and overheating the diff. Oh, my eye is itching there for a second. Had to take care of that real quick. Yep, just easy peasy, chilling. Hey, welcome everybody who has ever joined in here or returned. I thank you for joining in and hanging out with us and watching a little bit of SnowRunner here. The current mission right now is that we have to get some medium logs and bring them to 3 different locations in Drummond Island. So I think one issue I might run into in here in just a second might be fuel, because we've already used 14 gallons of fuel so far getting to this location to get logs. So that could pose an issue on the rest of the journey. So I may have to get this out of here, and when I get this out of this spot, I'm gonna have to probably get a scout vehicle to drop off some fuel to this vehicle. And once I get to Drummond Island, there's no fuel station, so that's also going to be another issue I have to worry about there. Probably I'm overheating the diff by going a little too fast. I let it cool off there for a second. That's what that means when that happens. Alright, I got too much power. We're gonna go back in this low and just pull it. That shouldn't cause overheating at all. Yeah, it goes away. So hopefully I chose the correct trailer on here. I'm hoping I did. This trailer does not support this cargo, so okay, why not? What trailer do I need? Because the other one was smaller than what these two would be. Do I need a front piece and a back one? This is part of the issues that I have, and I can't just leave it. I mean, I guess I could leave this trailer here. It is part of the logging thing, but it's like 14,000 just for this trailer that I'm going to leave over here. And I don't want to have to pull it back, so I don't know what I need to pull medium logs with. Is it the other end? Because I figured that this piece and that would work because it's long enough. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a stupid. Okay, so luckily I just checked that on a trailer. I figured that trailer would work. So there was no, I figured it'd be a frame attachment I could just set on this truck, but apparently not. Alright, so I did not fumble the ball like I thought I did. So they got that loaded up. And there's a way you can do it manually if you really wanted to. But I don't have any vehicle equipment to do that over here right now. Alright, so now we need to check our map and see where we have to go. We're probably going to have to make the circle, come back through where we just went, go down to the farm, and get here. Once I get here, I'm going to bring out a scout vehicle to refuel this truck. Because we're not going to make it to Drummond Island and the spot that we have to deliver this with the amount of fuel we have. Check the back of this, make sure I'm not going off anywhere. Back this out just a little bit. Oh no, okay, yeah, I don't want to go off in there and flip that trailer. Speaking of flipped over trailer, there's one chilling right there flipped over right now. And the road is back over here. Alright, that dip right there, that could potentially cause any issues? Nope, good. Alright, no problems there.
Look, your hands are clean.
Your hands are clean. Good job, dude. That's awesome your hands are clean. It's always good to have clean hands. Oh, okay, that's fantastic.
Got them.
You got it? Okay. Alright, dude.
Your hands are clean.
Your hands are clean. Good job, kiddo. Good job. Alright, full steam ahead here. So let's go ahead and do this. And give it, put it low, high. We're kind of struggling to get through this spot. Come on, you can do it. Fleet Star. I'm having issues getting up over this hump too. It's not letting me. Alright, put back in this low. Maybe it was too high of a speed. It might have made me lose a little bit of traction, probably. It is kicking me around. It is definitely affecting this truck with weight, for sure. And I wonder if it's because I have a trailer. If I'd have put the other piece, I'm kind of curious if I could have pulled medium logs by putting the other little swivel rear piece on here. But I haven't done a log thing like this in a while, so I couldn't really exactly figure out what trailer to select. But I'm glad I picked this one that actually enabled me to put them on here. Because if I wasn't able to put them on here, man, that would have been a bummer. Definitely would have been bad. Especially driving all the way over here. Oh. Overheating the diff going downhill. And that was in low, too. Won't cause any vehicle damage, that's for sure. Not while we're pulling this load, because any damage could be detrimental to what we're trying to do right now. Oh, that's a tree. Alright, so we got 4%, so welcome. Hopefully you end up staying in here with us for a little bit and checking this out, and hope you enjoy the game. Right now we are doing a mission. We are doing the aid at the island. We have to bring logs to 3 different locations in Drummond Island right now. Drummond Island, if you're not familiar with the game, does not have any way to recover vehicles. It does not have garages, and I believe it doesn't have a fuel station. So that can definitely pose a serious issue when you're trying to do long hauls like this, considering we're going to need fuel. So I have to refuel up here in a little while with a scout vehicle. I think we made it back down to the farm, right? And we did. Perfect. Alright, so we're back down to the farm. And we're going to have to go across that flooded area again, which I don't think we should have any problems. We didn't earlier with an unloaded trailer, but now we have a fully loaded trailer. And, oh, we were actually kind of slowing down there for a minute. Slightly struggling. I don't know if I should switch equipment, if I should try and hook this medium log trailer to the Tatra that I have. I actually might end up switching to the Tatra simply because it has a 101 gallon fuel tank on it, and it has a hitch on the back. So we might use that to pull these logs, because the Fleet Star is doing it, but I don't know how difficult it's going to make it with this limited amount of fuel. It has significantly less fuel than the Tatra does. So once we get into this mud, we're going to see what happens. Yeah, I think I might end up switching over to the Tatra just for fuel's sake, considering how much it carries. And that would make a heck of a difference journey-wise, and being able to complete it with a different type of vehicle. I mean, this one's doing it. It hasn't failed yet, but we're going to see. If you want to leave a comment, if you think I should try and just refuel with the Fleet Star here and continue, or should I get the Tatra T813 with the higher fuel capacity? 101 gallons is also got the same amount of wheels on it as well, I believe. Or actually, no, I think it's got 8. I think it's an 8x8. So, just if you can make a comment and let me know. Any mods? Yes, I do use mods, but this vehicle is not modded. This is just the vanilla Fleet Star. My favorite mods as of right now is the Dually Crew by John Hot Rod. It is fantastic. I was actually using it earlier. And I have a military vehicle that's also a mod on here, but I'm not using it at the moment for the missions. But yes, I most certainly use mods because they definitely make things extremely fun and definitely interesting. And they can definitely help you in a pinch if you need to get through a hard spot if the vanilla vehicles can't do it. But I'm trying to use vanilla vehicles right now, at least at this moment, to go ahead and complete some of these missions. This, I think the trailer is digging down into the dirt. The mud is what's happening. We have to go up here, so I think we're done. I think we have got, yeah, the truck's going down. We're stuck. I think it has something to do with the trailer getting stuck on the... Alright, let's put it low high, see if we get a little bit of power out of it. Nope. Alright, I wonder if we can reverse it. Then we can go back. Alright, looks like, are we? The truck is moving, but I don't think the trailer is. I see it slightly tilting. Now I think the trailer is completely stuck here. Alright, we are gonna have to get another vehicle to help pull us out. So let's go ahead and stop this engine. We have got completely hubbed up over here, so we're gonna have to go, and I was hoping the Fleet Star would make it, but that trailer I think is the problem. This happened last time pulling through. The trailer got stuck on the collision with the ground, and I wasn't able to move it. So we're gonna have to see if we have something more powerful inside here. So truck storage. Now this is one of the modded vehicles I was telling you about, Mr. JB Games 14. This is one that I just recently downloaded, the DCB USK 900. I haven't tried this one out. Well, I used it a little bit, I think earlier, maybe for mission, or I didn't. I really can't remember. I know I was playing around with it before I started a stream. I'm thinking I might either use this one to try and pull us out, or we're going to use the vanilla DLC vehicle, the Tatra here, to try and pull us out. Because I mean, using mods is kind of cheating sometimes, but let's use the A&K MK38. Let's try that. So let's use the MK38. And this, you can see to the bottom right, we got constant all-wheel drive and constant differential lock. Hopefully this will be able to pull us out. And if I cannot get out over here with any of the vanilla spec vehicles, I will try and use the modded military vehicle that's similar to this one to get us out. But I feel like this should have the power. I've never gotten stuck with this before. If so, maybe I can detach the Fleet Star down here and hook this up to it and see if I can pull it out with this. But I really just think that trailer is stuck on the actual ground is what the problem is. Let's rock, because rocks always damage my equipment every time I go through or past one of them. It always causes suspension damage. A little drift. Turning the wheel a little too hard to the left and to the right there. Alright, cruising along we are. So there's our Fleet Star. And for pulling, I don't think I should try and pull it straight. We're probably going to have to try and pull it to the right. Pulling straight might be easier, but I don't know if turning around would be difficult at all. And it probably would be if I tried to turn it around somewhere. Let's see if we can pull it to the right. Alright. Let me try and hook up to the Fleet Star probably. I'm trying to stay right here on this road. We don't have to worry about any kind of mud whatsoever. And I do have a connection point to the front of the Fleet Star. Let's see. Can I change truck? Alright, parking brake is off. Change truck. And I think it automatically puts the parking brake on anyway, but hopefully let's see if we can pull ourselves out. Oh, what happened? It detached it? That's ignorant. I didn't think it would detach it as soon as I switched to vehicles. I figured it would leave it on there. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that is probably going to be a potential issue. I do not want to flip that truck and flip that trailer. Okay, I think I'm just going to go ahead and detach the trailer completely from the truck. Well, it's up here now. I wonder if it'll be enough to... No, I honestly think it's just the trailer is just stuck on the earth. Or the ground or something. Alright, we're going to detach. Alright, Fleet Star, let's get you out of here. And see if we can put the A and K on it. And see if the A and K can pull it out. And if the A and K can't pull it out, it's going to be modded vehicle I go, and then I'm going to use the other military style vehicle and try it out. Alright, let's change trucks. Alright, MK38. Let's back up to it and see what we can do. Oh my god. Backing up, and what I hit, a tree. That tiny little baby of a tree that did 17 damage to my tire. Oh, that's fantastic. I wonder if I should try and winch it, because I'm on the pavement, so that'll give me good traction. You think I can winch it? It's gonna flip it over probably, huh? Yep. Alright, that is gonna flip that over completely. Let's get a little further up on the road over here. We're gonna pull it right up on this. So turning around might be slight difficulty there. So it was just a power issue. So the Fleet Star just didn't have the power to do what it needed to do. I know this does, but this thing, fuel consumption is the only problem I have with this vehicle. It uses a lot of fuel. Let's see if we can hook up to this trailer. Alright, we can. Alright, I wonder if we can pull it forward. Alright, and then bring it around this pole. Hopefully that does not flip it. You know what we're doing right now. We might. I need to pull it more straight, probably. Yeah, it was just strictly power issues, all it was. I was like, I lost some of y'all trying to pull this out, but that's part of the adventure of SnowRunner. All right, so we got this going here. So we might end up. We're gonna stop this. We're gonna go to the Fleet Star. I'm gonna transfer some of the fuel from the Fleet Star over to that, and then we're gonna continue going to Drummond Island. And then I'm just gonna end up recovering this, because this bad boy couldn't do it, unfortunately. It just didn't have the torque or the power just to pull it out of that hole. I figured the MK38 would. I most definitely figured it would. Alright, refuel the MK38. And this has 4 gallons. Recover back to the garage. We're going to retain that. We're going to go back to our map. MK38. Let's do it. I'm probably going to run this thing in probably low-high, probably trying to get it there. Now, the only issue we're going to have is how far I have to drive. And like I was saying, the drive is going to take a while because we have to go up all this road here. And taking this thing off-road with that trailer is going to be catastrophic. You're not going to be able to save any time. It's just how far we have to drive. Okay, so I guess we're going to get ready to start that. And off we go. Oh no, I did the opposite. I drained this of fuel. I didn't add fuel to it. Are you kidding me? My Lanza. Cannot believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that. See, I need to start reading better. I could have sworn it was taking gas from the daggum truck, the Fleet Star, and putting it inside the other one. Luckily, it is not that far down the road. And I'm probably going to end up having to bring this over to where we're going anyway. Because we're going to need fuel. That A and K is going to burn through some fuel. Kick that rock completely out of the way. It slung it to the side. No. Have to flip it over because I'm messing with the camera view over here. That was no issue at all for this thing anyhow. Let me park this on the side of it, just in case. So maybe I have to be in the other A and K to refuel it, maybe. Refuel. Target. The source is coming from that truck. It's not coming. Alright, I'll get my flashers in just a second, brother. I'll get my flashers in just a second. I am attempting to figure out what the problem is. So the source is coming from that truck, but why can't I get the source from the fuel tank that I'm carrying on there? I don't understand that. Because if I do refuel, the target... What's the source? Fuel tank full. There it goes. Okay, so there it goes. Now we can do it. Right? Yes. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, so let's switch vehicles again. There you go, T. I only have one singular beacon on this one, though. The other one's got two. Alright. Okay, here we go. Now, let's try and do this. It's getting dark. I'm not driving in the dark like usual. I'm switching it back to daytime because, you know, I'm picky. It is what it is. Alright. Let's do it. So, I'm probably going to drive a little while, then I'm going to have to take the one behind me to follow this one eventually because this thing is going to use some fuel. I gotta watch my steering. I'm turning too much to the left and right. Coming through with some logs. And a Jimmy hauling hogs. Something shaky town, whatever. I don't know the whole daggum song, to be honest. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure T knows what I'm talking about. Oh no, too much. Oh, we got a turn up here. I think I should better get it. I'm going to go ahead and start getting off to the left here. I'm going to get ready to start making this turn. Alright, we are cruising. Yeah. Alright, back to the rear view so I can see where I'm going here. I just try to switch it up every now and then with different camera angles, that way you're not looking at the back of the vehicle the whole time. But that's typically when I wreck or do something ridiculous because I'm trying to mess with the camera while I'm driving. And it causes some slight issues, but I'm going to keep it in low-high for safety reasons. I'm not trying to put it in auto and go way too fast and cause this trailer to skid around and everything else. That's probably not something you should do when you're pulling a trailer to go really, really fast. Pretty sure that will lead to a lot of chaos. Made that. And changing the camera view at the same time, huh? Yeah, slightly better driving skills and camera work. Pretty proud, pretty proud. Pulling a trailer. We're going to a really far away place. Trying to drive without crashing. I think I can do it. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Alright, so if anybody else is just tuning in, I've said this a million times, but I'll say it as many times as I need to, and people that just join into the stream. We're doing the Aid at the Island mission on SnowRunner. We have to deliver or not 3 logs, but 4 loads of logs to 3 separate locations in Drummond Island. And that is currently what we're doing right now. I had to switch vehicles because unfortunately my Fleet Star, it did good getting it and almost bringing it to the main road, but it didn't just quite have the power to get through the mud with the trailer attached. Empty trailer, yeah, that was no problem, but when it was completely loaded down, it unfortunately didn't have the go-go to be able to complete the task I needed it to do. So now we're using the AMK MK38. It is extremely powerful, super reliable in pulling things. The only issue I have sometimes is fuel consumption with it, but we have another AMK down the road with a fuel carrier on it to help us along the way, because we're probably going to need that. It doesn't have any spare parts. I think this one here is only carrying 1 wheel just in case. And I can't remember if I caused damage to this wheel a while ago or it was the other one, but I want to say it was this one. Okay, here we go. We're going to have this a different little area right here. So I'm going to put it a little lower just in case, a little slow. We're getting on the side of a mountain here. And I have better turn this wheel, because if I don't, I might go off. I don't want to pull it too much. I want to jerk that trailer around. How's that trailer looking? I think the trailer is good. I don't think it's going to hit the one on side of it. I don't want to go too up high on the rocks there to the left, because that can make the trailer tilt, and we don't want that to happen. So I'm going to try and keep it away from that. Meanwhile, not running off the road here. Alright, and we got some uneven spots on the road here, so now I got to watch that as well, because I just don't want it to flip over. And I lowered our speed, that way it'll cause a lot less bounce, or collision, I guess, with the environment, compared to me going at a higher speed. So once we get on this road again, a little more flatter surface, put back in low high, just for a slight added speed, to where we can get to our destination a little bit better. So I could switch this around and look this way. Alright, got a good look at view going on there. Trying to use the edge of the road and then the railing for a direction. I'm going to go ahead and switch it back around. That's like a minor little rest area. And since we made it here, I might stop at this spot real quick and stop our engine, go back to our map and go back to the MK38 Civilian and bring this to us, because we are definitely going to need this vehicle. And we don't have to probably go as slow. The only issue we might have is that the tires that are on here are strictly off-road tires. They're mud tires. So we might have some poor road performance. Just have to slightly touch the stick to drive it, because if I don't, it's going to slide everywhere. There you go, T. Almost forgot. I had to turn on the beacons. Oh, about to hit the rail. Watch out, I'm going to destroy myself. Yeah. Alright, we are going. Flip this back around really quick. And I'm not stopping. I'm not going slow. I'm going to keep punching it. See what happens with this bridge. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, yeah. No problem. And I guarantee you this thing can go through that water there to the side or to the left, to the right, no problem at all. What happened? Why we slow it down? Would that cone stop me like that? No. No way. Take those out real quick. Huh. Oh, it did. Kind of slowed me down just a second there. Shouldn't take us too long to get back to the truck. Just trying to get a little closer. We don't have to drive so far. And the thing is, this thing is going to use some of the fuel too. And I think this had, I want to say 400 and something gallons of fuel in it. So that should hopefully be enough to get to where we have to go in Drummond Island. We do have to do 3 separate locations. So once I get this over there, I'm going to leave this in Drummond Island probably to use it as a fuel spot when we get there. But it's going to be a back and forth type of conquest going from here to there. Unless there is a log station in Drummond Island. That I don't know. We will figure it out whenever we get there. And hopefully there is, because that will cut down on the time it'll take to complete this task. And this game, as you can tell, it does take a while. There is no quick and easy thing just to fly through missions. It's time consuming because you have to just take your time to do things. Getting a little overconfident with this truck next to that edge there. I was going to go off of it. Yeah, this game, as you can tell, it does take a while to complete tasks. It isn't just like 3 minutes and you're going to complete something. Unless it's maybe like a beginning mission, but it's still not even going to be for a mission in the very beginning to complete that fast. And I'm leaving it at the rear of the truck a little bit, just simply because of how fast we're going. I don't feel like causing unnecessary damage to this thing trying to switch the camera views for you, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Usually I'm a team player, but not at the moment. We'll do it when we get back to the other truck because we're going slower. See? We already made it up here. So that shows you how much faster we can go with this thing as of right now. And let's see. Let's see if I can put more fuel in it. Oh, that's a kind of a drop off there. We can fill up our own stuff with it? Yes, we can. Alright, change truck. So, let's see. How did I do that a while ago? It's not letting me even bring up the fuel tank again. The target is us. So yeah, it's just going to pull from that truck. That's fine. I don't mind that. Whatever. Alright, change truck. And we're going to go ahead and stop the engine on this. Parking brakes on. Switch back over to the other one and continue. Alright, let's keep going. We are back fueled, and if I have to just use the source of that, I did it earlier. I was able to source from the fuel system somehow, but now I can't figure it out. I don't know. I attribute it to my ADD or whatever, I guess. Got bad memory. See, now they got the front view because I'm going snail speed. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Alright, we are going, no problem. Slowly get us back around over here. Turn that way. And we are kicking it. Honestly, I could probably put it in low-high just for a little speed. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to put it back in low-high. We shouldn't have any issues at all. We are rolling some coal, looks like right now. Blowing out some good smoke. Tree. Was a tree. Took care of that problem. Alright, up and we go. So I'm really hoping there is a logging station at Drummond Island. That would be fantastic. That way we wouldn't have to drive all the way back down here, go to this one, then come back and forth. I mean, yeah, that's probably what the game is supposed to be, but that's a little tedious for me. And that requires some dedication. And I don't know if I'm that dedicated to drive that much with sticks or these logs for somebody. Let's see what happens. Oh, keep turning. Don't hit the rail. Let me check this real quick. Can you get like a plow to clear the trees and rocks? I don't know anything about this. Actually, bro, I actually think there is some DLCs with that, and I probably could. I think there is a type of plow on here because I've seen it for sure. I've seen one before. For sure, I can't remember if it was a DLC or if it was a mod. But yeah, they have them. They totally have them. So I honestly probably could use something like that to clear the roads to make an easier path to get to places. Yeah, that is probably totally a thing because I've seen them vehicles before. Oh, I switched this view to make sure. It looked like it was kind of a dip over here, and it is. Okay. What's that trailer gonna do back there? I don't want to pull too far up on that lip, but then I don't want it to go down there in the bottom either, because that would be catastrophic. I'll try and pull it more this way. Okay, that was something that was avoided. That little thing could have completely ruined my whole entire trip coming up here if that trailer would have went off too much in that little dip and just fell right over. And me with the driving over here with the daggum camera views hitting rocks, that could flip us too if a big enough stone hits it. Alright, sorry for the speed when I turn around that fast, but I'm just trying to get it back to where I can see a little bit better. Yeah, see, something like what you're speaking of, T, would work perfect for somewhere like this. Tons of rubble and sticks in the roads, and that can cause damage or cause something to happen to the trailer as well. But that was... Luckily, there was no issues going through that. I really want to put in auto, but I know if I start pulling this trailer too fast, it's just going to lead to issues. And it's probably best to stay in low-high as I'm doing right now. That won't have to worry about any problems happening. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to put it low for slower speed here. Oh, I can watch the front end of this truck, and I know I need to go... Oh, yeah. I need to go more this way. I need to go more to the left over here, or yeah, the left from our direction, our view. Alright. Alright, we got that. That had me a little worried for a second. See, this stuff does too. This uneven ground can make that trailer just wobble all over the place. Oh. Oh. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You know you don't want to flip. Okay, back in the low. We'll put it in regular low. Alright, let's put it back in low high. I think we should be fine and should be safe enough for low high right here. Yeah, okay. Whew. Alright, that was slightly worrisome. Might get a little too worried too often, but it's alright. Alright, I'm gonna put it in auto just and try and get our speed a little bit better. And it's not going crazy fast, at least going up this hill. It probably could if I start turning too much to the left or to the right, and make it squirrely on me probably. And it will increase our fuel consumption too. So, but we got that fuel tanker back there behind us. Don't put your T-Rex in the trash. He's not broken. No, take it out of the trash, Bubba. You don't put your T-Rex in the trash. Yeah, I was thinking convoy earlier. I figured you would know what that was. Oh. Yeah, he's fine, Bubba. Your T-Rex don't need to go in the trash, kiddo. He's alright. Yeah, he's alright. Oh, your T-Rex is sick. Oh no, hope it feels better. Was that trailer just leaning to the left because I went too fast? T-Rex needs to take his medicine? Okay, Bubba. We'll have to give a T-Rex some medicine later. That way he's not sick. Bird! Oh, that was gonna hit the trailer. That'd have been crazy. Oh, it's starting to skid. I was turning too much to the left. T-Rex is better? Alright. Okay, we made it so far. Okay, Bubba.
Hug him.
I'm gonna hold him. Okay, Dad will give him a hug. Oh, T-Rex feels better. Alright, good job. Here, take him. You want to turn your TV back on or something? Okay. Alright, while this is loading, it's probably going to pop in real quick. I need to go start his TV up for a second. So I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to pause the stream. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the wait on that one. Tiny Human needed my assistance, so I had to help him out. Kiddo comes first, so I appreciate everybody that's in here hanging out with me and still watching the stream. Let's continue on our journey of what we're doing here. Oh, so it looks like, is this a drop-off spot right here? Was this one of the drop-offs? Please be a drop-off. Yes, it was. Alright, so that's one of our things done. Is there any logging places here? This is a drop-off. Okay, so luckily there's a fuel station here. Oh no, there's a farm, but I haven't even figured out yet how to get there. So that's one of the spots. I don't think. Let's see. Let's look. Buildings: lighthouse, gateway, farm, log station, fuel station, watchtowers. There is no garage here. And the log areas that are here, but a log station, why doesn't this log station, you would assume, right, that this log station would have logs that I can get? It should, right? But that's really, really far across this map, it looks like. Let's drive to it. Hopefully it has logs. Jackknife my trailer. Alright, I'm not really worried about the speed as of right now because there's nothing on here. But since I don't have some of this map discovered, I definitely look to see where I'm going. So straight across here. Is that a broken bridge? Yeah, that's probably a broken bridge. That's going to be an issue. Yeah, it is. So that bridge is out. I'm going to have to do some repairing. So to complete this quest, or this mission, is going to be extremely difficult because this map is not fully discovered. Fantastic. See, that's the only thing about this game like that. When you don't have garage, if I had a garage here, I could pop one in real quick, or I could pop over to the garage, grab a car, fix this really fast, but it doesn't have one, so I have to drive back over here. So that's why the streams on this thing take so long, because you never know what issues you're going to run into, and this is a mostly undiscovered map, and I am not going to be able to probably get where I have to go unless I go this way. Let's just try it and see what happens. It's not really a vehicle used for discovery, but we're going to try it. And we're getting low on gas. We do need to get the other one back over here. There is a fuel station on this map, so I was incorrect about that earlier. Usually these maps don't have fuel stations sometimes. They'll usually have like one or two that has like both the garage, fuel station, whatever. It'd be easy to do stuff on it. But then you go to some other ones and they are barren. They just have like random stuff placed throughout the map. Is this that turning spot? No, that's not, right? No, it is not. Okay, keep going straight. So we're going to have to figure out if that log station provides logs. It's not showing up as a pickup, so it probably doesn't. But if it says log station, I would automatically assume that it should have what logs are wanting. Unless it just offers like large ones or some kind of craziness like that. And this game usually does some stuff like that, so we'll see. This is, like I said earlier, this is not just a wham bam, quick and easy type mission, complete stuff. It is most certainly time consuming, and it's pretty fun for me. It's just, you know, you always have something going on. It's not just you can coast through everything. You have challenges upon the challenges that I'm already doing, is the thing. So we're gonna go left. We're at a 44% on our fuel cell too, so hopefully us going this way we can get towards that fuel station and fill this thing back up. Because this thing could be used for exploration, because we know it can go through anything. Terrain is no issue for this. Unless it's terrain that you're not supposed to go through, which they have some areas like that. I figured that out with modded cars. They would even get completely stuck or submerged, and then it was game over for those. So that will happen occasionally. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the correct way to go through here. So that one area we could have went through, it had no bridge. So I need to repair that bridge before I probably can continue this. This bridge is out too, huh? Yep, sure is. Alright, let's so we cannot complete this task until this map is taken care of. Oh, my beacons were turned off again. I turned them off because we're not pulling nothing no more. Alright, let's go see what this task is. That, of course, that's going to throw a wrench in what I was doing here. Yeah, there's no way of getting around it. You can't go this way. Wait. There is this right here. This can maybe get us to this watchtower? Maybe? Maybe not. There is a road, but my luck is not going to go towards that watchtower. I guarantee you it won't. This is tons of boulders. I might end up going brave and maybe going over them boulders or something. I need to get to this. And I think this is all lake. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to drive through that. Maybe we can go back down, go through this, go over here, and see if we can get to this watchtower somehow to unlock more of this map. We're going to go for it. If we get stuck or submerged or something, we'll have to just... I really don't want to think of having to recover, because that'd be a long way to drive this truck back. Let's see what this task says, though, while we're right here. $6,000 in rewards, 640 in points. And greetings, I'm Captain Smith from the Army Corps of Engineers. We'd usually use our own guys for this, but I gotta tell you, your bridge prowess is legendary. We've got one that needs help. Can you show us how it's done? So I don't think it'll delete the progress we've already made on this, so let's go ahead and accept this and see if there's anything here we can do, and we're going to start tracking it. So we got to deliver to wherever the location is. We need to pick up beams and concrete slabs. Is that here, or is that in another place? So this is the drop-off location, right where our trailer is. This is a pickup. It says sideboard trailer. Pickup here is also another trailer. Sideboard trailer. Do these trailers have anything on them? There's also pickups over here. What is this? It looks like a Scout flatbed. So this map is just showing us so far it's just showing us trailers. And these trailers very well could have nothing on them. So we're probably going to have to come from somewhere else to pick this stuff up. I don't know. I feel like being that dedicated. I was trying to complete some missions on the live here, but it's going to take a long time to do these. Let's go to this other pickup. It's just showing us trailers. Unless this trailer has cargo on it, it's not going to help me. We're going to have to come over from the other map, drive up that road again, and bring it over here. That's why it's good to have sometimes, like, multiplayer. Oh, are we in luck? Okay, so that one has beams on it. So that is good. We're going to go ahead and pull that over there real quick. I am totally glad that's got beams on it, because that would have really gave us the pickle on that one. Oh my god. 14 damage to the motor. Good driving, dude. Good driving. Fantastic. You think a visually impaired blind person probably shouldn't be driving equipment, but it's on the game. I can't do it in real life, so this is about as good as it gets. And you see what I do to stuff already. Alright, attach trailer. What am I going to do with this trailer though when I get done with it? So, back forward. Down the right. Okay. Alright. So, we do have another one though we're going to go find. So, I think we're going to run out of gas. We're going to have to bring our other A and K over here and put some gas in this bad boy. Or use that one and maybe go find another one and pull it. I might be able to attach something to it, but with the fuel cell on there, I might not be able to attach anything to that trailer. But if I could, that would kind of be epic, right? You having 500 gallons of fuel, the haul behind you, plus haul a trailer with your stuff on it. You can go forever. I'm trying to get too sharp or turn it too close to that wall when it causes any damage to flip it over. So show task, yeah, my daggum log trailer is kind of like right in the daggum way too, isn't it? Of course I'd park it in the way. Alright, got one of those done. Just gonna drive right over this, we should be fine with that. I'm gonna drive it, turn it around with it, maybe. That is a massive boulder. Eep. Yep, should have known that was coming. That is all me there. I thought I could probably go over it, but no, that caused instantaneous damage. And speaking of that, our engine is at 166, so the engine's not affected. That front wheel, front left wheel looks like it is. Our suspension took a hit at 50 points. Yeah, so our front wheel is going to cause problems. I wonder if I can repair the wheel. Let's see, suspension. Our wheel has been repaired, so we're good on that. Oh, it ain't damaged completely, so I guess you can't do anything with it. Alright, back up we go. Alright, so we're going to go find another one of these trailers. Hopefully one of these that we go to, at least the first one we go to, besides this one, has the concrete blocks on it. So I guess it's going to either be a gamble. It can be beams, some other type of material, or empty. And we're going to run out of gas. So we're going to have to probably stop and get refueled. Unless I can find that fuel station, wherever that was. I know I saw it. Where'd it go? Holy crap, across the map. Yeah, we're not going to make it over there. And this bridge is even out to get to it. There's this. Alright, yeah, we're going to have to go back to the other map. I'm going to go back to Smithfield Dam. And pick up the civilian. Oh, Lord. Ooh. I was trying to check this phone real quick and see what I had on here. All right, let's see. Okay. We are here. How much gas we got in this thing? How much fuel? Does it show? Probably not. I don't know. I can't figure that out. I don't see it anywhere unless I 403. So we're fine with that. Might as well fuel up while we're at it. The source of the fuel tank. 388. Hello? Are you broken? The heck was that about? It's like it didn't. I was pressing the gas. You heard it chattering. Yeah, I don't know what that issue was. That was strange. It didn't want to move. get us back over here. And I'm quite curious if I really could pull something with this. I can't see the rear end of it right now, so I don't know. Maybe. That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of interesting if you could put a fuel system on here like that and have that much fuel to be able to pull things around. As long as you don't destroy your truck, you can go for a while. One thing I know though, if I used that Tatra would probably still be like 50-something% on fuel. That thing does decent on fuel consumption, and its power is good. It can go through tons of terrain. Pretty much zero chance of flipping that thing. You have to try really hard to flip that Tatra. That thing is something else. So we got this guy here, and this is carrying a fuel system, so that should help out. If I don't destroy it, see, hitting rocks, I wasn't even going that fast. Damage to my suspension. Put it in low high, that way we get a consistent speed. My lens is blurring out. Just give me a quick second. Can't really tell in the dark. Yeah, I can't really tell if it does either, but it might, because I don't think it changes when I put different add-ons, because I know it had one at one point. So we'll see, but I could probably switch it to daylight here in a minute, honestly, if I really wanted to. I just always drive in the daytime, so I'm just trying to give it a little difference. Oh, okay. Not really too sketched out worrying about this, because I ain't got that trailer attached to me. So let's go ahead and switch to daytime so we can actually check it out and see. Yeah, it looks like it does. Same thing as the other one, so we should be able to attach something to it. So if we got to, we can go with this. We can attach a trailer to this and use its fuel system that it's got on the back, plus a trailer to be able to go further. And it's got these mud tires on it, so any kind of muddy terrain is going to pose zero issue to this. Unless all the added weight of the logs in the fuel system cause it to bog down really easy. So that could be a thing as well. All this added weight. And I think I'm having issues with it going slower on this road simply because of the type of grip that I'm running. I think the mud grip, because it does have poor performance on the road when you have these mud grips on here. So that might be what was kind of bogging it down occasionally. It's just slipping or something on the pavement, I guess. Seriously? A rock? Yeah, see, going through that, no issue. It just, that muddy dirt road or whatever is nothing. Nothing for this thing whatsoever. Gotta watch these rocks. And watch that railing. That'll completely destroy us if I hit smoke that again. I'm surprised the A&K that I hit earlier on the rail didn't mess the engine up or cause it to lose any power. I'm glad that didn't happen, but it's out of fuel currently. Beep beep. so let's hit this thing in Drummond Island. See, it's so much faster when we're actually able to go at a decent speed. We're not stuck at snail, but when we're pulling things, of course, we gotta be stuck at snail because we don't want to go too fast and cause any unnecessary issues with flipping your trailer or your vehicle and yeah, so forth. I tend to do that sometimes, but I've been trying really hard not to do that. So, but we're gonna go here and check this out, and it looks like we can attach a trailer to this. If that's the case, I actually might just run around with this thing and haul logs with it. But the thing is, the logging station that's here is not showing as a pickup zone. That has me concerned. And I see we got some more viewers in here, so whoever has popped in, I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in to the Hunters Hangout Live here. We're doing an episode or a little thing of SnowRunner right now. We're trying to complete a mission, and this mission is kind of difficult simply because this map here is not fully discovered, and there's broken bridges and things that we have to take care of first to complete this mission. So thank you for tuning in, but we're about to try and figure this out. I really want to get over to this lighthouse here, or this watchtower, and unlock that. And I don't know how we're going to do it, but we have enough gas on us right now with the fuel tank that I have, and we're just going to go down through here and go through this, probably, and yeah, and just go for it. We're going to go through this direction here. My A and K other one might be in the way, to be honest, but we're about to figure it out. So yeah, we've been kind of hitting some snags here, completing the missions, and I figured it wouldn't go as smooth. It normally never does. But yeah, these streams take a long time. It's just not like running like a single match of like COD or something, or something that's cookie cutter that's easy just to complete and be done with. This is kind of unexpected, and you never know what's going to go on when you go into different locations that you haven't frequented. And I haven't frequented this at all. More Cheetos. All right, bub, we'll get you some more Cheetos in just a minute. Go eat your muffins. I gotta eat some muffins in there too, kiddo. Okay. I'll do that in just a second, Bubba. Oh, freaking rock. Are you kidding me? Alright, so straight down, then through this path. I thought I heard music. Did anybody else hear music just now, or was that me? I could have sworn there was just music there. That was weird. Is there something there next to us? Might have created a pretty decent explorer vehicle, really. If you can carry this fuel tank and go through tons of terrain, the fuel consumption might hurt you. I think I gotta go this way. I really think it was this way. Yeah, it was. Alright, so it's right... This looks like it, right here. Yeah, I heard music too, but I don't know where that was coming from. Alright, so yeah, the path is just straight. It is not down there. We will completely flood if we went down there, I'm sure. Alright, we got that. See, like I said, with these tires on here, any kind of off-road or like off-road terrain is no problem at all with this type of suspension and stuff, and or the tires and stuff that I have on here. That is going to pose zero issues at all for this thing. Like, it's just going to cut through everything super easy. No problems at all. Tree. Alright, let's change my camera view back around way I don't wreck it. I'm stuck. I got them bragging about that. Man, that's just, that was user error there. It just didn't have enough speed, I guess, to have it going forward to get over whatever was stuck on. I think it was probably a little tree or a rock or something somehow. Brags about, man, this thing can go through anything, get stuck on a little tree. Yeah, that's typically what happens to me. Alright, I probably should be checking the map at some point as well. I probably could have gone too far. Is this a path? No, I actually didn't go too far. There is a path, right? Yes, so that will take us there. Cool. Where is it? That's up here? Turn it too much. Come on. Is this trail going to be too much for this? It's going to be too daggone big to go up there, huh? Alright, upgrading that winch on here just saved me. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Attach a winch again. That tree. Alright, we're still running. I don't have anything to the right of me that I can attach to. Nope, sure don't. Oh, this is why you need scout vehicles, because yeah, this is stalled, this is stuck. I'm probably gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to bring out the dually. The thing is, I gotta drive all the way back over here. This is the thing about them not having garages in these other maps, because you don't have a garage. I have to go all the way back here and drive all the way back over here. And that just kind of, guess, annoys you guys of watching the stream, that I gotta keep driving back and forth in this thing, not able to complete missions. It's just, that's the only thing. It's just so much uncertainty when you play this. And I was stuck. There was no getting it out. And I couldn't connect myself to the right when it was on its side, but they got too far to the side, installed the motor, and that was it. Call the cops? Yeah, right? Call somebody to come help me and pull me out. So this, I really have no idea what to do now, because I'm going to have something totally different. Let me get this kid some Cheetos real quick. I'm going to have something different to get there, because this big truck is not going to make it. As you can tell, we're too big. It flipped us. We almost had it. Oh man. Big bite. Okay, Bubba, here you go. Sorry for all that. That is probably jacking your ears up if you're wearing headphones. My apologies. I'm just trying to help out the kiddo over here. Here you go, son. Okay, go. You got your stuff. That's what you wanted, right? Alright, let Dad get back over here and figure this out. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get back over there. And I don't know what to use to get back over there besides, that is a ridiculous trail. That's for something small. This thing is not small. I'm going to have issues with fuel again. So I was stuck, so I couldn't refuel anything with it. My other vehicle's completely out of gas. That's probably going to be really wide to go up there. I can try it. And the thing is, this thing has modifications on it that allows it to carry like 700 and something gallons of fuel, and it has an ashtray apparently that has like 100 and something gallons of fuel. So altogether, it almost has like 1,000 gallons of fuel just about with this particular modded vehicle. That's the great thing about mods. I'm probably going to use it, but I guarantee it's probably going to be too wide to go through that small passage. I don't know if I have anything that's going to be worth bringing over there. That's small enough to fit through that. You got to have something tiny. And I don't think I have anything tiny. I got this thing. I don't know what that's going to do. I have the Apache. I don't know how that's going to work out over there. And it only has 26 gallon fuel capacity, so that's going to be completely awful going all the way from here to over there. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the dually is going to be too wide. I know I could probably climb. I probably could just honestly. I might end up using this dually because I'm probably not going to go up the path. I'm going to go somewhere else, and I'm sure with this vehicle being how powerful it is and how many winch locations I have, I can also use it as a fuel system. I usually don't use mods when I'm trying to do missions because it makes it a little bit easier. But as of right now, easy is kind of what I need. So we're going to go ahead and leave the garage. Unfortunately, you're going to have to watch me drive all the way back over to this spot. Yeah, I totally could check out a Jeep. I have 100 and something K right now, so let's see if I can get a Jeep. I'll check out what kind of scout vehicles they got. Because if I don't use this, I'm probably going to go through the water or something with it. Something wild if I don't have something else. Alright, let's go to the truck store and see what kind of scout vehicles we got. Yeah, I think the Apache probably would be too long, to be honest, to go through there, realistically. You're going to have something kind of small and nimble. Alright, so this is the one I'm using now. It went, what is that? 11,300. There's a Chevrolet CK 1500. That's the Apache. There's a Hummer H2. I don't know how that would work. This is the International Lodestar I had a while ago. I don't know how that's going to pan out. Now there's this. This is called a Scout 800. This looks similar to a Jeep. We can preview it. This might be something that we need maybe to get up there. This is just a Scout. Yeah, I think this maybe using this type of Scout right here, the Scout 800 will be good enough to get through that trail. Or I'm thinking maybe I can just use that that Chevrolet dually and just go through a lake or something, or try to go through a lake with it and get over there, because I can go through some wild stuff with that truck. Alright, so you think I should try and give this one a shot then, T? Alright. Let's, you say if you think they're good, we can try and roll with it and use it. I don't think I have that, but that's not going to go through. That's an APC. See, something like this could work. A Tuz 166, but this is, I got to go find that. Forklift. Look at that. A little Beetle. Beetle Scout. That's a DLC. There is a Jeep, but it's a DLC. From what I'm understanding, so yeah, there is Jeeps on here, but what I'm understanding though with the fuel consumption, part of it, I think S might be good, I think. Back to the truck store. What was I looking at? I was looking at Scouts, right? Yeah, S is good. S is decent. S is really good fuel consumption, so I won't use that much gas. I think the higher it is on the fuel consumption part, or like the A and B and stuff, makes it worse. I believe. With fuel consumption. Let's go ahead and purchase one of these, and we're gonna try and use it. What kind of engine we got here? Let's see. Alright, so this gives it better power. Gearbox. We got stock all around default gearbox. We got an advanced gearbox. That's freeway. Improvements of a regular variant is higher gear count, top speed added high gear at the cost of lower reliability. No, I don't need that. A gearbox customized for better off-road performance, sacrificing gear count, top speed and fuel efficiency, but offering 3 low gauge steering or low gear stages. It bumps our fuel consumption up to an A minus, so it's going to use more fuel, and the thing only has a 20-gallon tank on it. We shouldn't be going through too much of mud getting to that, so I don't think I'm going to need the other low gear stages. So I think I'm going to leave with the one I have, stock. You can probably raise the suspension. Yeah, always need more power, so I went ahead and upgraded that engine to give us more power. Let's see what kind of tires we're working with here. We are going to need probably off-road. I don't think we're going to need strictly mud. So our on-road average, off-road excellent. That's 31 inch, 35 inch, and 39s. We're going to put us some 39s on there. Okay, so I'm probably going to put the autonomous. So I think it's a low strength, but it's got a battery unit. So if I do flip for some reason, it can be used while the vehicle's flipped. The problem is, it looks like it might have issues pulling it over, pulling itself over, depending on how hard it'll be, I guess. But can operate when the engine is turned off. High power extended from motor pool makes it more Scout. Advanced Scout. An advanced Scout winch setup featuring both an extended length and more powerful motor. It also bridges the gaps between Scout winches and heavier truck-oriented setups. Extended Scout winch setup with a longer rope is relatively small in size. Impressive reach makes it perfect tool for lightweight scouting vehicles. Help you reach further. We'll just we'll go with that one, I guess. We can put us a spare wheel in there. Might as well put us a tall snorkel on it. And frame add-ons. Roof rack, and this frame add-on allows for 300 repair parts, 4 spare wheels, and 37 gallons of fuel. Yeah, I guess we're going to strap it on here because we're going to need fuel for probably getting over there because we only have 20 in the tank.
Dad, I want more Sprite.
I want more Sprite. Toe loops. What does it say? Double. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to put some toe loops on here. Alright, kiddo, let me give you some Sprite. Alright, sorry guys for that. I had to go and take care of the kiddo real quick. He needed something to drink. Alright, and let's see, back to this. I'm just customizing a scout because apparently the one I took over there a while ago was too big, and we have to get to a watchtower. And we're going to try to scout 800 out to see how that works. Oh, battery power winch? Okay, I'll go back and change that too. I'll put that on there. I'm just doing some cosmetics right now. Ooh, that look kind of nice. Oh, those are locked. I can't get those. Alright, so I'm going to put the heavy duty pipe because I like the lights on it. Miscellaneous. What kind of random stuff we got? External horns. Side pipe threshold. And a sun visor. So we're going to put these on there. Put those on there. Yeah, these rims look pretty tight. I like those. Alright, let's go back and put that autonomous winch on here. Alright, we put the battery powered winch in case if we do flip, we can pull ourselves back over, hopefully. The only thing that kind of worries me a little bit is that it's low strength, but hopefully that isn't too much of an issue. Alright, so we got that, and color-wise, what kind of color do I want this thing? Blue usually looks pretty good. No, I don't want to... That solid blue doesn't look that bad. They have multicolor? Yeah, they do have multicolor. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with blue. I think blue's good. Put a bobblehead in here. Need a bobblehead? I can't really get many of them. Put a little hula girl in here. Why not? Accessories. I always go... Hey, we can go with that organic premium. Look at that. Yeah. I used to go ahead and go with usually pine trees. Like forest scent. Stickers. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all these stickers and exterior windshield stickers and... We got a windshield. Big and dirty. Dark side. Don't wake the driver. Eat, sleep, off-road. They like it dirty. Let's see. Out in the wilds, it has off-road on it. Let's get dirty. Mud Bandit. I don't know about Mud Bandit. That one sounds a little sketch. Must eat mud. No truck, no life. Old school. Road is life. Okay, there's like little horn looking things. Braided. Truck Mafia. Huh. Kind of like this one. It says off-road on it. Alright, I guess I'm going to pick this one here. Alright, we have done enough to this truck. Let's go. We got to go a pretty decent little ways, but hopefully we can make it there in no time. It sounds so cute with a little horn. Wow. It kind of reminds me of like a Bronco or something almost in a way. That's what it reminds me of, with that body it's got on it. We just have to drive so far is the only thing. Oh, rocks. Yeah. Gotta watch where I'm going. Probably end up wrecking this thing. Trying to see if the little bobblehead actually bobbles around. I don't think it's moving right now. No, it don't move, but the tree does. The tree's jiggling around pretty good. There's the inside of this thing. Little tire moving around back there. Gauges and stuff. Looks pretty good. The interior isn't actually. The interior looks pretty decent on this car. I'll have to crash it trying to switch camera views over here. Alright, so we got 3 of them in here, so whoever hopped in, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some SnowRunner right now. We're trying to complete some missions, but we've had a few curveballs, as in... Oh, but... Jump that, man. Had a few curveballs trying to complete this mission, because the place that we're in has a bunch of uncompleted bridges and stuff like that, and it's causing a little bit of a headache to try and get things completed. But I'm working my hardest here to get this done, and I'm really hoping I can get this mission finished here soon, but no guarantees. But I'm most definitely trying my best to get everything done over here. So if you like SnowRunner, and hopefully my gameplay keeps you interested, we appreciate having you around, or anybody that's tuned in or that's been here with me the whole time. Y'all are significantly appreciated, no doubt about that at all. I don't know why I'm going so slow. Like what's the deal? Like it was just not moving at all for some reason. Oh wow, a little wobbly. And as you can see, yeah, the fuel consumption on this thing is good. So S rating fuel consumption means really low fuel consumption, because we've only used 3 so far, driving from all the way to the garage to over here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just popped a wheelie hitting that. Holy crap. Dang, that was crazy. Pretty bright lights. Alright, son, I'll get you something in a minute. Yeah, I definitely think it's a good thing that I brought that, I put that fuel thing on top. That other... Wait. I didn't do that. I thought I did. I totally forgot to add it. That's a problem. Fuel is going to be an issue on this game, because that fuel station is really far away. I thought I added the thing on top. That might have been something else. I can't remember. Oh, it's such a long drive going over there, and I've done this drive so many times today, and it's just like one thing after another. Smoke that rock. Didn't do any damage though, luckily. Yeah, it's just one thing after another. Trying to get it done. That's the thing about these challenges like that on here. They're not that easy. In the beginning, they're fairly easy when you first start out. You don't really have too much of curveballs like that. But when you go further on into the game, it definitely makes you work for it. And hopefully you have the right vehicles or enough money to be able to get what you need, or the vehicles that you need in upgrades. I just gotta get over there and get that watchtower discovered, and if worse comes to worse, I'm using that dually again. I'll switch to that modded vehicle and use it. I usually don't try to use mods too much on here and during missions because it's kind of cheating a little bit sometimes. Turn this all-wheel drive on, see, that might be part of my issue. Why I start slowing down a little bit. But yeah, using mods might be cheating sometimes, but it definitely helps you out when you're in a pinch and you're kind of struggling. And if the devs and stuff that want you to use them, they wouldn't approve them to be put in through the mod menu, so. And the thing is, my fuel truck that I had over here, it got stuck and flipped over, so I don't have a fuel station no more over here. Besides the one that's actually on the map, but it's so far away. And then I think I got distracted earlier. I forgot when I went to go make my kiddo some drinky poo real quick. I forgot to add on the extra parts and fuel to this thing. So that's an issue. And there's no garage over here to do that with. Oh, yes, I know what I'm about to do. Scout fuel carrier. Yes, sir. Got some gas now. Now I'm not completely out of gas over here. I was kicking myself that I forgot to put the ad on, but hey, luckily there was a trailer store there. I just picked up some fuel. It's rock, brake suspension, truck breaks down. So much for having gas when you can't drive your truck. Alright, let's travel back to Drummond Island for the 30th time today. Alright. This live has been going for a minute so far. It's been going for a while. I was hoping to have this thing completed pretty soon, but you know, it doesn't always go the way that I want on here. Yeah, that definitely brought some light on some stuff there. I think it's bright. I'm probably going to get this little fuel carrier near my A&K that I have over here. Oh yeah, see, I think probably putting that off-road gearbox in there might have helped. Just simply for... Good God. Just simply for the low, high, and all that kind of stuff when I'm pulling trailers with this thing. Alright, where do I gotta go? Where's my A&K at? Oh, it's down over there. Watchtower's right over here. See, we got pretty high. Is this how far we got? No, we got right in here, homie. Got stuck. We got right around and we flipped over on this rock. But we're gonna go down here by the A&K real quick and we're gonna drop some fuel off to it, or near it. And that way I can fuel it back up. And then once we drop this near where it's still got gas in it, or fuel type, diesel, whatever, probably diesel most likely. We still got fuel in it to try to get to this. Whoa. Alright, I might just leave it right up here. I think the A and K is right down the road. And it'll be able to get to it. So we're gonna refuel this too over here. Alright, we're gonna detach this and leave it right here. And this should be close, and we should be at that spot where we gotta turn right. And it is. Okay. Yeah, the A and K is right up the road, so I'm not really worried about it right now, but we're gonna get to this tower over here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Wow. I guess I went down a little too fast. Hopefully I don't regret putting that off-road, or not putting the off-road gearbox in this thing. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about putting the off-road gearbox in it, but I just decided not to because I didn't think it'd be necessary, but I might be wrong on that. Alright, so here's that spot. Yeah. It's definitely creeping, and I think it's sometimes low high helps out. Uh-oh. I think we're botting them. It might not even have the power. Come on, you can do it. I put that bad boy in auto. You heard it rev up? Put it back in auto for that little extra boost. And it screamed. It went right through it. Alright, I just have to watch this because it looks like it kind of flips around a little bit. Look at that. Yeah, you called it, T. You said it'd be this would be something that we want to use for sure. That is a pretty bad vehicle, and so far it's proved it. Oh. I better watch myself. I'm getting her up off the ground there. Alright, let me check my map too while I'm at it. Alright, so I need to go left up here. This looks like it. No, I didn't. Okay, you kidding me? I done got stuck out here with this. Are you kidding me? It's just making it immediately worse. I'm just trying to flip the daggum thing over. I might try and drag it backwards. Where is the... It's over there. Yeah, you called the battery-powered winch too. You figured I was gonna need it, huh? I just can't flip myself back over the other way. And if I hit this spot, there is literally nothing on the side of me that I can flip it over with. I'm just gonna pull myself over. Roll. Just roll. I think if I wouldn't have stopped, I would have made it. No matter what I do, I can't flip the daggum thing back over. I'm not restarting again. If I can't get it over, I may end up maybe ending this stream here because it is not working out for me at all. I don't want to be a quitter, but it's becoming a little much. I'm just gonna keep pulling it. Hope I can flip over. Flip, flip, flip. You flip. Yeah, it's stuck.
I poop on the floor.
What? Okay, I'll be right back. My child just gave me some disturbing news. I need to go check and see if he's what he said is true. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my kiddo said he might have done something on the floor in his room, and luckily he did not. So that's good. All right. I'm doing it. I'm calling out the big boy. I'm tired of struggling. We doing it. Oh yeah. I usually don't use mods, but I'm not going through that trail. I'm going through the water or something. We walling out now. I'm not about to lose this mission because of some freaking rocks. Or that was part of that was mainly my issue. I just went too fast on that one spot, and I guess I flipped myself. And I have to drive so far, and I'm putting you guys through me driving back and forth to the same place over and over and over because there's no garage there. And that's what they do with this game. They put places with no garages, so you have to do this. Or play with other people and bring more than one car. When it's by yourself, it takes a lot longer when you gotta bring one vehicle at a time. So that's why private sessions or friend sessions or whatever on here is really helpful, because you can make things a lot easier with a buddy. I was freaking skating across that, boy. God dang. How we're doing it? We're gonna go down here. Look at that. OP. Love it. That's exactly why I'm getting this big house right here. Drifting. Wow, that much damage from what? Was that a rock? That doesn't make any sense. They gotta chill out with the rock damage. That's insane. That was even a rock. I really couldn't even see what I hit. I'm about to hit a wall though. I'm looking at my other screen over here. God. Alright, I gotta slow down. You start losing traction on the road with these mud tires. And I don't want to damage this thing before I even get there. I'm trying to complete a mission, and I've been doing this for hours now, trying to complete this one mission. For the fun of it, we're doing this. Am I supposed to go through here? Probably not. I'm doing it. Yeah. Front end's already damaged. I messed the body up on it by hitting that railing or that pole a while ago. It's going to look a lot worse than this by the time I get done with this truck, I'm sure. Yeah, see? I'm just going too fast with it. With these tires, you're just going to slide everywhere on the road. Just trying to get back over here because we've been struggling with this mission. If I gotta use this thing to pull some smaller trailers to get something somewhere, I'll do it. I'll use this and haul logs with it if I got to. Oh, too close to that rail. Problem is, I'm just trying to go fast to get over there. think something's broken. I don't know if you can hear it if you're wearing headphones or not. You hear something rattling, like clanging. It sounded like something was clanging, like I've done damage to something, which I have. I've done hit so much stuff with this thing already. But this thing has spare parts that I carry in it, probably as part of the mod. See, that shouldn't even damage it. I barely hit that rock. See, look, that doesn't make any sense. I hit that rock with that back tire and it damaged the suspension. Do that too. I don't make any sense. I'm gonna have to severely fix this truck when I get to where I'm going. I got parts in it that I'm carrying around to repair such issues. Okay, that's not a trail. I thought it was. Now, I'm determined to get this mission completed here soon. Try to. We don't have to drive this road so many daggum times. That's just part of it. That's why it's good to have a team when you're playing some of these missions, because it definitely helps out to have other vehicles with you than just you by yourself, because you can have other people with different cars help you scout out things, have vehicles with service parts, fuel, whatever else it needs. So it's definitely a team effort. Single player, you just gotta do all that individually. Whoa! Came around here a little too high. I almost flipped it. Alright, I was only going so fast and driving crazy, just trying to get here faster because we've been watching this forever and I still ain't got it finished yet. I have finished some other missions earlier, but this one is just pretty difficult because it's not just a small one in the area where you have garages and other stuff. You have to drive different places. And the bad part is, I still don't know if I have to come back to this place to get logs to come back to this place to drop them off, because I haven't got to go to the other log place to see if I can even pick them up. So man, no telling how many times they're going to have to drive this road. Back and forth, because that's just the difficulty of it. I wish you had options of putting garages in every place, because that would increase like productivity and cut down on time a lot. And that's what's getting me. Alright, so I know we need to go straight. We're just going to keep driving real quick. Let me go ahead and do this too. I'm gonna fix this truck back up. Whatever damage I caused on the way, we're gonna need it to be fixed up here. Yeah, I'd say I can still sell this in mint condition, right? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. It's good. It's just got a few dings and scratches. It's straight. It's got a good body on it, no problem. Solid engine, transmission, all that good stuff. freaking mint, boys. I wonder what the inside of this thing looks like. Think it looks good? Oh, dang it. Yeah, look at that wood grain they got on the thing there. Yeah, I'd say for this being a mod, they did a decent job on the inside too. It looks pretty good. Look out back. Yeah, look at that. Alright, cool. Alright, enough messing around. Let's get back to what we're doing. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Oh my god, I'm already going too fast. Alright, let's see here. So I've already driven this before, so now I gotta follow this road. Here we should start seeing a little fuel tank that I dropped off. I'm assuming as much at least. Yeah, there's those things. I think we had to go left up here. Yeah, there's the fuel tank that I dropped off. Alright, let's look at something. Here's the map. Okay, we have been trying to get over here. I don't think there's any way that I can get through this water and up over there. No way. Yep, that's not gonna happen. I don't think I have it. There's rocks, and I don't think that could lead to it, but I guess I'm gonna keep trying to go the same way that I went. There we go. Back down the way we went. You know how bad I want to go through that water, but there's so many trees there, so I know I'm not gonna make it. And I think it sounds pretty decent. It has a pretty good sound to it. Alright, here's our trail. I'm not going up and over. Too much to the left. Face that little tree stump works for me. So that's where I think I hit that earlier is what happened, and it just, was it this? Or was it further up? I think it ended up, yeah, ended up like way on that side over there, or was it right here? I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere around here. And I think I hit one of these rocks and it just tipped me over. Watchtower discovered, or opened. We finally made it. Okay, so this is the area that we have to drop off, apparently. This ramped flatbed trailer, I don't care about that. I don't know why it's got a question mark on it. That's something I can find for something. There is a submerged vehicle over there, so this is probably that. So next thing I need to do, see this ain't even open up over here. Where was, oh, here's an upgrade, so that's good. We can use that for a vehicle for later, but that's not going to help us right now. Where did I see the log station? I don't think it's going to allow for this to be a pickup spot. It doesn't make any sense, but it's not showing it as a pickup spot, so it probably doesn't have the medium logs that we need. So I'm probably not even going to try that. I'm going to have to get something else from somewhere else and bring it back over here with logs again. But at least we got this discovered. There's that water down there. I wonder if I can go through that. You think it'll sink me? It probably will. We're going to do it though. Let's see if we can go through this water and get across the other side. Yeah, I'm probably going to be completely done. It's probably going to end me. You're probably not supposed to go through here, but we're going to do it anyway. Because mods, that's why. Alright, I need to probably go for that island. Get out of the way, tree. And before I'll go across to that little island. If I get to the island, where else can I go? Probably over across the way over there. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to attach a winch to the front of this thing. I just have to find out where it is before... Look at all the locations you can attach to. Alright, we're gonna hit that tree, I guess. Let's go! Let's go! We have disappeared, but look, we're popping through on the other side. Yes. Mods make things extremely fun. Alright, we're gonna go for that bank. I ain't gonna attach it. Oh god, maybe I should have attached it. We're done. I'm floating. The truck's floating. Come on, baby. Oh, we're on our side. That's part of the problem. Can we still winch? We can. That bush is not gonna hold us. We need something else. I need a big tree up there. I'm waiting for it to pop up. I need a big tree. We're going for this. Let's do it. Come on, man. Come on. Pull us out. Pull us out. Flip us over, too. Yes. Go up that hill. Go up that hill. No problem. Go up it. Yeah, we definitely made a submarine out of it. That's for sure. But look at that. We made it. I wonder how much damage it did to the motor. Let's see. Oh, not winch. Hold on. It did a significant amount of damage to the motor, but it's still good. We got 888 out of 1,000. Mods, baby. This is why this thing is my favorite mod to use, because it's so good. It's great. It's well made. It's crazy powerful. So you can adjust the power, okay? So you can kind of make it like vanilla spec, to where it's not OP and it's like using a vanilla vehicle. No, I don't want that. I want OP. So when I need help doing something, I can just go bananas and completely finish what I have to do here. Like, just power through anything. Alright. So... what's it doing? See, look, it says, like, ashtray radar. There's gas in there. I just refilled my A and K with the ashtray on this vehicle. That's why I really love mods. And if you play this game, this mod, this truck, is awesome to use. I love it. This is my favorite one. Okay, so the bad part is, we have to get logs from somewhere. I don't know if I should drive over. There's an upgrade. Where? Down here? Ooh, snag it upgrade. Take the parking brake off. Where is it? I'm gonna drive off the side of this thing. I ain't worried about that. We're gonna make it. Oh, it's way down. I see it. Flip back over. Come on. When you go the other way. It's attached to, like, this piece. Yeah, that tree. Oh, that broke it. No, I'm not stuck with this. There's no way. I'm impervious. Yeah, we're gonna figure out where it is. Yes, sir. Get the beast back in action. So much for the back bed. It's probably gonna be destroyed now. No, sir, it's not. Where's that upgrade at? What kind of upgrade we're gonna get for what vehicle? Alright, so modern take on the old engine, increasing its reliability, power, acceleration at the cost of higher fuel consumption. Fantastic. Truck list. It's for... oh, okay, so like, do those trucks actually need higher fuel consumption? No, they're already completely awful at fuel consumption. Cool that I found this, but I'm definitely not going to put that in there. I don't think that's necessary because they have plenty of power. So that is going to be a no-go for me putting that type of motor in the vehicles that are up the hill right there. Yeah, not doing that. You think I can still sell this thing for a pretty good price, Steve? Look at that. It's perfect. It's still mint. Oh, look. I got a trophy. What does it look like on your screen? It's probably going to show a black box. I guess for finding this upgrade, it said deer hunt. Yeah, see, that was a trophy. So that was weird. I don't know why it does that. Let's go back up this hill, though. Oh, there was a whole road to get over here. Well, you know what? I don't, as a tree. I don't need roads. Not with this. Not with this. I don't need roads, What I really can do, though, while I'm here, I might be able to fix that bridge. Where was that broken bridge at that I couldn't get across that I was trying to get to something with? It kind of... was it this? Yeah, 50K, bro. Easy 50K for the truck. No doubt. Alright, so this is probably going to be a mission to complete this. I don't know if I need that, but that's going to help with a fuel station, so I'm about to go ahead and try and do that. And that's right down. This is the fuel trailer I dropped off, right? No, this says service trailer, so I didn't put that there. I'm going to try and fix this bridge over here. Maybe I can just go to something, a log station, and grab some lumber or something and try and get that complete. So... I need to get back over here to my A and K. I think the A and K is over here. It's this way. I honestly probably could use just the... Where the heck did I go? I was already up. This is a different bridge? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way, right? Am I going the wrong way? I'm confused. Yes, I think I am going the wrong way. fucking stupid. I can't figure it out. Oh, yeah, it's over here. This is a complete opposite bridge that needs to be fixed for something. I don't think I want to fix that one. Yeah, I'm not going to fix that one. There's no driving through that there. I could probably get across the other side, but I'm not doing that. Holy crap. Heading that lumber at that slow speed completely jacked up my stuff there. Jeez. Alright, so we are going back up here. I have to figure out how to get to the other bridge. Alright, so there's the A and K. It's over here, so straight this way, that way. Okay. Straight? Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this going here. This truck looks absolutely terrible. See, now that was going slow. That shouldn't have caused any kind of damage. Tearing through that mud right there, no problem. Ripping it, ripping it. This whole entire stretch is just straight mud. There's a service trailer. That would be good. That's probably got parts and stuff on it from other vehicles, so that'll be good. That bridge is this way. It is. Oh yeah, I don't think I can cheat my way across that. Yeah, I don't think I can cheat my way across that unless I go down and around over there. Can I even fit through here? Might have done it now. Yep, I've done gone and done it. I got the... No, I haven't. Come on. I got the OP vehicle stuck. Great. Well, I may end up having to conclude this. I'm really thinking about it because I've made absolute zero progress here in the last, like, 50,000 hours I've been on this thing. I've done a few missions, but this is one that's extremely difficult. And what makes it, like I said earlier, what makes it so much harder is there's no garage over here. That's what does it. If I had a garage over here, I'd be fine. I would be knocking these missions out no problem. But because there is no garage at the place that I was at, it is completely messing everything up. It's making it harder on me. Significantly harder on me. So I got the A and K already over here. I'm probably going to have to drive it back. Oh, my Lord. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just grab another truck and bring logs over there. That thing was... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that either. I don't know if I can... So that one was just like a daggum log add-on. Like you could just carry it on the back of the truck. Why couldn't I do that before? The Fleet Star. I'm not... It's a good truck, but I ain't using that. There's another one here. What kind of stuff can you put on the back of this? This is a maintainer. It's got 650 repair parts, 40 extra fuel, and then 4 spare wheels. That's a sideboard trailer that's already on it, or kind of like one. Oh, man. There's probably so many more people out there way better at this game than me. I'll tell you what, I'm struggling with this mission right now. Wait, medium logging frame. So I can just put a frame on. I thought I could, but the ones that I had earlier, I couldn't. No trailer involved, strictly on the truck. Leave garage, let's do it. Welcome. I got 5 of y'all in here. I appreciate it. And the people that have been watching me completely fail at this game, thank you for hanging out there with me and trying to help me through the way here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring my logs while I'm here, T. I'm just gonna put them on the BM17 here, and I think this thing is kind of prone to flipping, but I'm sure once I get I can't even see driving this thing with this freaking trailer on here. Good God, that's not good for me. I already can't see in real life, so putting it blocking more crap is even worse. I might just do this. I got 6 of y'all in here. What kind of counter am I doing today? Thank y'all for tuning in. Right now, I have been trying to complete this mission over in Drummond Island. What's difficult is that there's no garage over there. I gotta haul medium logs from the logging station here to separate locations on Drummond Island. I've ran into some issues with basically the map kind of being undiscovered and having unbuilt bridges and stuff like that. So I am completely trying to do my best to get this completed. I did some missions earlier, but this one has thrown a curveball at me. Simply, I went to a map that was kind of undiscovered a little bit, and there is a fuel station there, but the fuel station, how did that even happen? What was there? That was dirt. I like the way you think, Tyler. T. I like the way you think, Tyler. Kingdom trailer. Got it, sir. It's gonna be sketchy pulling out around that mountain, but we're gonna do it. Why not? What else can happen? I have to restart again? Doing it, T. We're doing it. Okay. There was... It is the log trailer, right? The thing is, I only will be able to bring 2, so I would still have to come back. I gotta drop off 3 individual things of logs, and I don't think I can attach... Yeah, I can't put 3 on here, but I can bring 2 things of logs at one time. But I will still have to come back and haul it. And installed add-ons or trailer. Okay, so look, I can't even do that. I can't put another trailer on it because I already have a log carrier on it, so I can't put 2 log carriers on a vehicle that already has a log carrier on it. Of course it would do that. Dang, well that was a good idea, but it won't let me do it. It doesn't let you attach it to it. I still gotta make 3 trips. 3 trips to complete this mission. If I had 3 other vehicles with me, that'll be a bit easier there. And the game isn't supposed to make my anxiety so high, but it is, because I've been working at this forever now, and I've just been getting stopped, and messed up the whole time trying to complete it. It's just been difficult. This is one of the hardest missions I've done. And I feel like it's unnecessarily hard for some reason. I think it's just me. Honestly, because I've done worse. I've done way worse than this before. And it's just such a far drive is a part of it. And I've just been going at it for so long, and I haven't made any progress besides dropping off one set of logs out of 4. I really wanted to check that log station at the other place, just honestly, just to see if you can get logs from it, but it's not giving you like a location like it's showing this pickup here. It's not showing one over there. I don't know if it just does it because it's in the area that you're supposed to bring logs to, or they're not there. But I feel if it's a log station, why doesn't it have medium logs? When I get back over there, I might drive over there to go see. I really might, and I don't know how I'm going to get around to the other side. If I got that fuel station bridge fixed, that would be easier. It'll make things a lot easier, to be honest, to have the fuel station fixed. I mean, I'm not really damaging vehicles too much. It's just the fact of fuel, because I got to drive back and forth so much. And the A&K is fantastic for pulling logs and things, but it just uses a lot of fuel on it. And I'm surprised it even has a motor upgrade to burn more fuel. I'm fine with that. I'm not putting that on that kind of truck. No, sir. You got to be messed up if I'm going to put a truck that eats through gas or eats through fuel and put another motor and eats more fuel. No, thank you. You getting messed up with that, bruh. Alright, I already made it to the logging area, so this thing is pretty fast. Looks like I said, the BM17 for me is like a love-hate thing. Only thing I don't like about it is that it bounces around and it can flip fairly easy, but I guarantee when these logs go on here, it's going to help that out a lot. So that's going to probably fix that issue completely with the whole bounciness of this thing. But we are going here and trucking. See, that ain't nothing. This is a decent truck. I don't remember where I found that. I found it somewhere, but it is a decent truck for sure. Alright. Smack those in the truck. And look, it didn't even stop a beat. It acts like it's not even in the back. But you see how it's wobbling like that? That's the only issue I got. Like any kind of uneven ground, it just like wobbles so bad. And if I run it, see? It's about to flip already. I really wish there was like an autonomous thing on here where you can get like a car to follow you with like AI or something. And it'll help you do missions. That way you're not stuck doing missions like 30,000 hours trying to complete something. This is probably going to be the death of me here. Yeah, I get kind of quiet when I'm focusing, if you haven't noticed. I'm just trying not to flip this thing because I don't want to have to deal with more crap that I've already dealt with already. Oh, I need a team. Yeah, like if I'd have had like me and then like 3 other people, truckers or whatever, like going with me, it'd been all like instant drop off. Because each individual person could have had their own truck or whatever and could have got logs and dumped them off. But when you're by yourself, you got to run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it definitely becomes kind of a headache. And this thing caused me some anxiety because I've been struggling so bad with it. The only time I actually felt kind of alright when I had the daggum dually crew over there. And it was just powering through everything. Got that watchtower, which to me actually didn't discover anything useful for me. It'd been great if it had said, "Oh, garage open." That'd have been fantastic. I only can wish for that. Just having a garage over there would totally fix all my problems. I would have all my trucks, and being able to get logs from over there would make it easier. It's just the whole distance and everything. Now, the Fleet Star I had earlier was doing great. Pulling it, getting the logs, coming back. The issue it had is when I got over here. I don't know if this will have the same problem, but we're about to find out, aren't we? We are most definitely about to find out if we're going to have the same issue the Fleet Star did with the mud. Try and get up on this side here. Better traction, but hopefully it doesn't cause it to flip. I'm about to run into a tree. I need to switch my camera view around. This happens with the camera view. I tend to make some oopses. Whew. Alright, that was a bit sketchy. Alright, we're still trying to do this. But yeah, I might... I don't know if I'm gonna probably conclude it when I drop this off, or just continue to try and finish it, because I've still got to do a bunch more runs to get this completely done. I gotta drop these off, come back, grab another set, drop it off, come back, grab another set, and drop it off. Alright, brother, take it easy, man. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the help and everything else, so thank you. Thank you. You see the truck? Alright, Bubba. I'm trying to have the truck over here, Bubba. Yeah, I'm trying. It's definitely been difficult, for sure. Yeah, the truck's driving over the rocks. Yeah. Yeah. He's trying to go home, huh? Switch his camera back. Oh, I don't mess up. Yeah, Bubba. Mm-hmm. Truck's trying to go home, huh? Mm-hmm. Water in there? There's no water, son. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Beep beep. Oh, that is uneven. Give the juice. Ooh. Gotta put it low high. Another uneven spot. Whew. That got kind of sketchy there. And as anyone can tell, I am definitely no expert at this game, nor do I claim to be. I'm just the average, just like everybody else wants to try and do something pretty fun, and this game has not been extremely fun for me lately. It's been definitely been a challenge for this, for sure. Just this particular mission, just because you don't have a garage where we're going, and then the fuel station's blocked off because the bridge is broken, and other stuff like that. So I am most certainly trying to make it interesting and fun, and it might have been on the verge, or if not already boring already, because of it's been pretty difficult for me so far to try and get this done. I did do some earlier. They were significantly easier than this. This just has the distance that's causing problems for me, and I think I drove one that had distance earlier back to Black River, but it was easier to get over there than what it is to do over here. So I got to go up this really long winding road with logs, and then I couldn't attach another log trailer to this that I could find on here. So I'm most certainly trying keep it interesting and not bore everybody, but it's kind of hard sometimes, and I'm about to run into a rock switching the camera views like usual. Yeah, just trying to haul some logs over to Drummond Island, and I'm gonna, hopefully the spot that I gotta go to isn't somewhere with a broken bridge, because I don't have any scout vehicles over here. Only thing I do have at this place is my A&K MK38 over here that I originally brought some logs with, but it got low on fuel. I was able to take a scout earlier and bring a small fuel carrier over here, because the one that my civilian A&K that I had a fuel system on it, or a fuel tank or whatever on it, a larger one, but I tried going to find the watchtower with it and ended up flipping it over. That I'm probably about to do right here. Okay, son. Alright, but we're going here, trying to get where we gotta go. Looks like fuel is going to be an issue once again getting there. So I do have that small fuel carrier. Hopefully it's not too far away to where I can get to it, but it might be in a spot that could cause issues depending on where this drop-off location is. So I might not have set in the ideal spot, because fuel is going to be a problem. Typically, because the bridge to the actual fuel station in Drummond Island is not made, and I probably have to drive a really long distance or around a bunch of stuff to get to the spot to try and complete the mission to get the bridge fixed. So I'm most certainly trying to get there and keep this interesting at the same time, because I've been working on this for hours, and I've almost got to the point where it's kind of stressed me out a little bit and rose the anxiety up, where I'm like, I think I might try and do it tomorrow, because I've already done some missions. It's okay. Oh, look at that, already tilting. This truck. This is the issue that I have with this truck specifically. It's a love-hate. It can go through terrain pretty well. It's pretty strong, but any little uneven surface will end you, just about. You will flip. Super, super easy. I gotta put it in high, probably. Crunch it, more power. Alright, back to low. Don't want to go too fast. Oh yeah, you got your keys? Cool, dude. Nice. And I think there's some more spots that are uneven over here too. Like this, for instance. Like this, for instance. Gonna flip. Oh man, did it almost flip. And there's probably tons of areas like that on this road. It's just the BM17. That's, like I said, I mean, that's the only issue I have with this truck, is that's what it does. It just tilts so easy. The only time it didn't do that is when I had a gigantic, huge, long trailer behind it, and that equaled it out and kept it from wanting to flip over like that. That's the only problem I have with this truck, and I'm actually kind of struggling more with this than I did with the A&K. And with the A&K, the only thing I had issues with that is simply fuel. That's it. The fuel cell is smaller. It's only got like a 53-gallon fuel system on it. This has 74, but I have to be a lot more cautious with this one, because it just wants to roll and flip every single chance that it gets. I might end up bringing the A&K back. I might end up recovering the A&K from over there and using it again just to haul stuff back over here, because I don't have to like struggle so much with these little tilts and leans and everything else. It just goes through it. It doesn't want to flip over. That's like the Tatra that I got. The Tatra vehicle, the T813, that thing is a champ. at like taking on terrain and not flipping at all unless you intentionally do it like off a mountain or something. That thing has such a wide stance. Tilting is not an issue. Oh, I was hoping I was close, but no, it's still up there. Dadgummit. And yeah, the Thatcher T813 is a champ at just all around vehicle wise, fantastic. It is DLC, you have to purchase it, but if you do get it, it will make a lot of workloads a lot easier, and I was considering using that on this particular mission. I just have to probably hook a trailer to it because I don't think, oh my god, I don't think it has a medium trailer attachment like this does. The this one, the BM17, I'd give it to it. It's got tons of attachments, add-ons. Pretty much every add-on they have that you need in this game, this truck can take it. But it's just the flipping issue with this vehicle. That's the only problem I ever have with it. The only one. I was going to stop there and grab another fuel cell, but I forgot that I can't haul a fuel cell behind this right now. It won't let me attach anything to it, so that wouldn't have helped out. A little scout fuel carrier or something, because I already have 200 something gallons over there, but I think I fueled the A and K up with it already. Or no, I think I used the vehicle earlier to do that with. But we're trying. Hopefully we get to this place now that this will not be too far away, but I still got 2 more loads, and this one couldn't pull a trailer behind it. If it could, I could have brought 2 things of logs, but you know how difficult that probably would have been? Honestly, it might have kept this thing from flipping over. Or attempting to flip with the extra weight behind it. It is something else. Take this necklace off. Oh no, I got stuck on my thing. Put this over here. I was hoping my turquoise would make things a little easier, but it's not working right now. Put that up there. Alright, let's go ahead and see where this is at. Probably not close. Probably not close at all if I had to guess. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see. This is a drop off. Is this the one that's for 2? What is this? Lighthouse keeper? This is 1. Okay, so this only requires 1. And where are we at? Alright, here. Okay, so we need to go down this road. Go down this. Go here. This way. And down through here. There is a service trailer. I wonder if I stopped by it, if the service trailer will have any type of fuel on it. I guess we're about to figure that out. I better put this thing back in low, high, and all-wheel drive back on because I don't feel like having to deal with it going too fast and flipping over. The old BM17. Decent power and traction and stuff and terrain, but man, the flipping of it, jeez. It just wants to tilt and fall over all the time. And that's even without a payload on it. Like, just by itself, it's awful with the whole flipping thing. I honestly was hoping that this would make it better. Nope, it made it immediately worse. I'm about to driving rocks with the camera view over here. Alright, here we go in some mud. Let's see what this does here. Alright, alright. That wasn't that bad, but I don't want to get too overconfident because it's just going to take one uneven surface. And that one even surface is going to finish me. Alright. Back to switching the camera views up. Make sure I don't mess anything up. We're going to have to check the map though here in a second. Oh, this looks like it's going to be fun. Is it uneven? Yeah, I'd say it is uneven. Alright. Good, good, good. Let's check. So we're about to get up here and we're going to have to take a right. Oh, that's my fuel carrier right there. I wonder if I can get close enough to it and get fuel from it. It is past the way we have to turn. I probably should back up to it though, realistically. So that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and back up to it. It's just right there. And let's refuel this thing real quick. Alright, so let's see if we can go ahead and refuel this thing. Okay, so luckily me placing that here helped me out. It definitely saved me from having... Oh my god, if I put it in drive, that'd be great. Forward, 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 not backwards. Okay, so putting the fuel thing here definitely helped me out for sure. So that was actually decent placement where I left it. I was actually a little worried about that. I'll switch back to the front here so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, let me recheck the map though. Make sure I'm going. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm gonna have to go this way somehow or another when we get down here. Don't you do it. Don't you even flip. Don't you even flip at all. I seen you wanting to tilt. Dadgummit. I was trying to keep it low so it wouldn't do that, but no. Didn't have enough power to make it through there well low. Alright, is this the place that I gotta go right? That is a lot of water. Is there a road? Yeah, I'm gonna go down and see there's like this. I could probably go through where this thing is at. I'm not... Yeah, I was thinking about going through there, but that's just gonna spell disaster. To be honest. If I watch where I'm going, I won't flip over. Yeah, people coming and going. Watch me play SnowRunner. I don't know what you expect with SnowRunner. I don't know, man. You're just driving a truck around trying to deliver stuff. So, if that ain't your cup of tea, I can't help you on that one. I don't know what you expect me to be. No. Did I pick a bad spot to go through this trailer's gonna be the freaking way. And then I'm gonna flip. And then I'm gonna flip. Then I'm gonna flip. It's down this road. No, it's not even down this road. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. Whew. Don't you flip that way either. Just be easy. Easy, easy, easy. A little wobbly. I can't, it's so dark, I can't tell what's what. I gotta switch to daytime for me. Because I'm already having enough hard time as it is, and I don't need to be complete darkness and I can't tell what's a road and what's not. Ooh. Okay, so this is the road here. How can I just turn to this, or is it gonna flip over? It's honestly probably gonna try and flip over. Just stay upright. Just stay upright. Alright, that wasn't too bad there. Up, up, up. Switch camber view back around. And it's just right up here. Ah, a trailer discovered. It looks like it's got cement blocks on it, so that's probably, I think that was something for earlier too. That was a mission I was doing. All right, thank God. That made it a lot easier. Oh, that was so much easier. All right, I really need to know. All right, so we're here. Where is that log place? I need to figure out where this log place. It's probably somewhere really far away. It is way over here. I'm gonna attempt to drive over here. Where am I at? I'm right here. I gotta come back up this way. Oh, see, I can't even. The bridge is down. I can't even get over there. And I guarantee you to fix that bridge. This goes to nothing. This goes to nothing. Yeah. To fix that bridge, you're going to have to come from whatever direction this is. I'm going to have to come through Island Lake to get on this side to try this out. That's why it's not showing up. I guess because the bridge is broke. But yeah, you're going to have to come from Island Lake just to get on this side. That's unnecessary. Why make it that difficult for that? Wow. So, no checking that log station. That will cut down a lot of time. So much for that. I'm going to recover this turd back to where it was because I got to go back over there anyway. I'm not going to just drive back. It'll be easier for me to recover this to the garage. And my A and K, I guess I'm going to recover the A and K because I don't have to worry about the flipping with it. The BM17, it flips. Like, it just wants to flip. But anyway, who is ever in here, I greatly appreciate you popping in. And who's been watching me the whole time, you are sincerely appreciated. Um, I have been attempting to play SnowRunner for the past couple hours now. I am not a pro player, as you can tell, by any means necessary. I'm just a regular dude just trying to have fun in this game, and it's been causing me a lot of stress instead of a lot of fun. Mainly that there's no garage option over here in this place, and you can't get across the other side without going from another map to get to this map. So, yeah, it's quite the difficult task at the moment. So now I'm going to go back to the global map. I'm going to have to go back, what was it, Drummond Island here, get this truck back, because I know it's good. It's a lot of work, though. What other one can I use? No, you go away. I don't even want to look at you, turd. You aggravated me so far. Caused too much stress on me. That one can't make it. Okay, so I've been talking good about this one. Can I put a different frame add-on on here? That's a towing platform. Saddle high. Roof rack. What does that have on it? Fuel. Yeah, I'm putting that on there. Why not? That's got fuel in it and repair parts. I need more gas. Dang, I'm almost out of money too. I'm down to like 47,000. I had like 200 and something earlier to me trying to fix all these cars. And it's a sideboard bed. It does not have the thing, but I can pull a log trailer with it. And that's probably what I'm going to do. It is not fast. It'll take me a long time to get somewhere, but it won't flip. It's got 101 gallons on it, and it won't get stuck. For sure. The only problem is I can't. If I could pull 2 logs at one time, I would certainly try that. But I can't link trailers on the trailers, and I don't have the hookup for that. And even when I had the log front on the other vehicle earlier, and I had the trailer on the back, I couldn't put more than one set of logs on it. I wonder why I'm so poor. See, this thing can pull too. This is a DLC vehicle right here. This would be a good way to try it out. So this is that's not DLC. This is a mod. This is a DCB US K900. We might try that. The civilian. I don't know. This was doing good until I flipped the daggum thing. And this doesn't have a add-on at all. This is just me. Mainly, it almost appears to be like a support vehicle, like a support heavy or whatever it is, because you have the van body add-on, the fuel tank add-on, and then of course you can pull other things like that. But I feel like it's more of a support vehicle in a way, just the attachments it's got. And then I got the Scout. I'm actually probably gonna go ahead and retain truck storage and get a little bit of money back for that, because I'm not going to use it that often. It almost helped that earlier, but I flipped it. You know how bad I want to sell you? I want to sell you so bad, because you aggravate me. But you're decent, but what is this? I'm going to sell that too. I don't use that. Alright, now I'm not completely poor anymore. Getting some more money. Alright, so let's see who people I got in here. Alright, there is 4 people watching. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we should try and use this the mod vehicle, the K900? It's got 93 gallon fuel tank on it. Or should we use the DLC vehicle, the Tatra, to go ahead and try and bring these logs over there? The bad part is I only can bring 1 set of logs. So I'll still have to make another trip back here again and bring it back. It's like my kiddo's getting into something real quick, so I'm going to leave it here for just a few minutes, or maybe not even that, and see if you want to write down a comment on what vehicle I should take. The Tatra, DLC vehicle, or the K900 mod vehicle. Alright, I've returned. Well, dang, I was hoping to get some responses there to let me know what vehicle to take, so... we're gonna do the DLC vehicle. We're gonna give it a shot. I mean, the mod vehicle here. So let's just try it out. Yeah, I look down at my screen and read the comments and completely ran into something. I think I might put the service trailer on here to see if it has any fuel things with it. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Kind of really laggy there. What is the maintainer? What does it have? Fuel extra 40 gallons of gas. Oh, that severely messes with the weight. Put the sideboard trailer on it. Okay, no, we're not gonna use that. All right, so let's continue on and up to the log place. We're gonna have to get a trailer for another 14,000. I'm gonna have to return them trailers eventually off live to get my money back for them. Grab these logs. This will have no issue at all, I'm quite sure, getting logs. I just gotta watch these rocks, because rocks always cause damage to my vehicles. We're rolling some coal with this bad boy. Oh, I'm going too fast. What, son? What? What do you want? Look, I'm trying to drive and talk to you at the same time. Yeah, son. Well, okay, we're bringing me your cup and I'll give you some Sprite. Really need to get you some water. Some of this Gatorade I got over here. Go up. And we're gonna get ready to turn off in here. Alright, son. I'm gonna grab you some drink. Be back one quick second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of my kiddo real quick. He was thirsty, so I had to get him some drink. Alright, let's continue. So I know we're not going to have any issues whatsoever with this vehicle here. It's extremely powerful, and it is a awesome mod. I think graphically it looks good, texture-wise it looks great. I love the paint job on it. It sounds good. It definitely resembles the other AMK vehicles, both the AMK MK38 and the civilian model of that. At least sound-wise and like emissions-wise, very similar. And I believe the horn is exactly the same as those as well. It just has a different body style to it, and I really enjoy this body style. It looks fantastic. And welcome everybody that is in here. I appreciate everyone joining in or tuning in to this. Is supposed to be a gameplay of SnowRunner, obviously. And I've been working on this mission for a couple hours now, however long the stream has been going on, for a pretty good bit. We're just trying to haul logs from, I think, Smithfield Dam, where we're at, and haul them all the way to Drummond Island to another location. It has been a feat, or definitely a task for sure, a bit challenging, as in some of the parts of that map are not completed, and it looks like there are some bridge areas that have a fuel station, but to get to the fuel station you have to go through Island Lake just to get to the other side of the map. There's no way that you can get across with any other trail, so that's been kind of throwing a wrench in some of the things I've been doing. But I most certainly have been trying to persevere through this. They're trying to give y'all something slightly interesting to look at and watch, and hope I'm not messing it up too bad, 'cause I'm not a pro player at this game in any means. I'm just somebody who's like kind of like interested in some of these vehicles. I'm mainly like old military style vehicles, and that's what I've been using besides my classic crew earlier, my old Chevrolet. I think my cousin says like a 3500 or something like that, 2500. That helped me get to a watchtower. But we're trying, we're going to grab some logs real quick. I don't have to worry about flipping. I was using the BM17 earlier. The BM17, it was just, it works. Like the BM17 is good for going through terrain and stuff like that, but you have to worry about it flipping over like every few seconds, and that's the only problem I have with that particular vehicle. I wish it was a lot better at that. This one, I have no worries. Like, I'm not stressed out at all. I mean, it is a modded vehicle. I don't think it being a mod has anything to do with it. I think it's just the particular stance that this vehicle has is a lot better. It's just easier. I might need to go back to low high again and put the differential lock back on, because it was getting kind of bogged down there just for a split second. But we have made it to the logging yard. We're going to go ahead and pick up our set of medium logs. And I might end up taking this, depending fuel-wise, if I am going... Oh, overheating the diff. I was about to cause some damage there to differential, and I don't want to do that. That's for sure. No damage necessary, for sure. Okay, so we can't load them in the truck. Wish that'd be kind of cool if you could, because I feel like, you know, okay, the bed is shorter than that. But we're going to slap those in there. And now we're going to go make the journey back to Drummond Island. I already have a truck with a trailer over there, but it's been, it's kind of hard just to drive it all the way back. It's been significantly easier just to recover this and then buy a new trailer and then go back over there. I won't have to drive back, but it's costing me money. It's cost me like almost $15,000 a pop just to pick up these logging trailers. And that is not ideal for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make money. Right now, as of at the moment, I have lost a lot of money. Oh, that is a wreck of a trailer there. Actually, you know what? That is in my way. That's what's causing issues earlier. I wonder if I can delete that cargo. I'm not going to ever use that. Yeah, I can. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. I'm not going to push that truck out the way with this truck, hopefully. Move it over. Or get stuck to it. Get it out the way. That caused issues earlier when I was coming through the BM17, or I almost flipped there because all that stuff was in the way. And I'm not worried about those wood planks. They can, yeah, they can just go away. Like I deleted them. So I'm not really worried about that at all. I'm going to go ahead and put this in low and high here. Get it a little bit more speed. But yeah, I got it low high with all-wheel drive on and differential lock on, so that gives us some guaranteed traction. We should have zero issues if I see. I always change my camera view and kind of go squirrely. I probably should let off the gas before I do that. Oh, I got a comment. I use a OBS F-150 mod and it hauls those logs, no problem. That's awesome. Well, that's good. I was actually kind of looking at some of the mods to use because I like those kind of trucks too. I really was going to use the Classic Crew earlier. Classic Crew mod by John Hot Rod. It's like the old, like it's like a 70s quad cab Chevrolet vehicle, old square body, a dually. And I can use that probably no problem to haul these. I'm just, turn it off. About to overheat the differential on that. That would have been bad. I don't want to cause any damage. I had to shut it off really quick. But yeah, that's good that you use that, and it works out pretty well for you. I may have to check out that mod, honestly. If it's something that works, if you're saying it works pretty decent and it'll help my gameplay out, I'll be more than glad to check that out. And I like Ford. I like Ford and Chevrolet, stuff like that. Especially like the older styles, like the older style bodies of them. Oh, those look so fantastic. That's why I use that square body a lot. That dually, it looks really good. And thank you for your comment too, man. I greatly appreciate that, for sure. But yeah, see how much easier it is using this other than the BM17. The BM17 was giving me anxiety so bad because it's like any little groove the truck would just flip over and be game over for you. You have to recover and delete your cargo and all that. I'm not dealing with that. That's why I went ahead and switched this out. And we're doing work. The only problem I might have, obviously, looks like fuel. We have 93 gallons of fuel on here, but it is using, as you can see, anywhere from 3 to 5 a minute pulling this. So that's going to put a damper on that. There is a small fuel carrier, luckily, that we seen earlier that I have placed. It's sweet. My lens is kind of blurry. It's hard for me to see what it says. F3 Kitty OBS. All right, cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Or lady. I'm not really sure. Shouldn't assume that, but thank you for that. I'm definitely gonna check that out. If you say it's a good mod, I'll check it out. Then I might end up using it on one of the streams. I just gotta remember that. F3 Kitty OBS, and I'll most certainly check that out. And thank you for popping back in too. I think I seen you earlier, and whoever's been here with me the whole time, y'all are awesome and greatly appreciated. And thank you for dealing with my terrible driving skills and probably skill. I thought I flipped that trailer over. I thought I flipped it over. About to say, there's no way I just did that. That's why I stopped talking. But yeah, thank y'all though. Y'all are seriously appreciated, and you make it worth it me playing this. Other than having nobody in here, so thank y'all so much for just tuning in and watching me struggle and get anxiety from this game over here, trying to complete missions on this thing. It is it's awesome just having y'all in here. Yeah, we got it. All right, so let's go ahead and put it back in auto real quick. Let me straighten my wheel back up before I wreck. I don't know if I should run down a scout or something to refuel this real quick. I don't know. I mean, I think I'll be fine. I still got a long way to go, but I almost feel like I probably should hit this with a scout and refuel it. I really think I should, just in case. I mean, I know I'll make it. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Let me get a scout over here with some fuel in it, and we got 54. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to get to where we gotta go. We could use. No, we're just gonna roll with it. That way we don't have to go back to a garage and all this other good stuff. We'll go back in low high, and just roll with it that way. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We probably might end up using, it might be 20 gallons, 19 gallons of fuel whenever we get there, maybe. That's speculation, of course. I really don't know how much it's going to burn. but I'm assuming we should be maybe at 20 or 19. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I really thought I was going to hit that. Alright, let's try to do that. Well, we are going. We're making our way slowly there. I could technically go a lot faster than this. I might. I'm just going to try it. I just don't want to go too fast because it'll start getting kind of squirrely on me with this weight of this trailer behind me. And so, see, it's already kind of making me slide everywhere. And that was just punching it up to what gear are we in? 4th? Yeah, the trailer was kind of skidding around and jerking the weight of the truck around. And I'm not trying to flip this thing and wreck it, but I know this truck is fantastic to do this. And this is a awesome mod. I just can't remember the exact name of it at this moment. I can just tell you what the truck is called, but I don't think that's the name that's going to be on the mod menu for it. If this is your cup of tea, which I love these vehicles. I have a APC mod on here as well that I haven't bought yet because I'm kind of low on funds. I've been buying different trucks, trying things out. So, but I've used it before. I think it's called the Tuz, the T-U-Z, and it is amazing. I've used it and completed several missions with it. And it carries a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of fuel and spare parts and everything else. But like I said, the only mod I really remember by heart is that Classic Crew mod, or the Dually Crew vehicle by John Hot Rod. That's my favorite one to use. Alright, so we're kind of slowing down there just for a second. I don't know if that was because I was in a higher gear and diff lock was not on, but now it is. And we're just going to keep cruising on through here. Fuel's not too bad considering what kind of vehicle we're doing. We're doing alright. We're going down slowly. Well, slow, I guess. Slow enough for what kind of vehicle this is. But I think I'm probably going to drive this one back. Oh, no. Don't cause damage, don't cause damage. Alright, yeah, apparently I was going too fast for that, but I figured I was going uphill, so I shouldn't have been going too fast for it. Apparently I was, and I'm not trying to affect this thing mechanically at all and cause any more significant hindrance than I've already had to deal with so far. Yeah, I was surprised I was going too fast. It's slowly going back to green. I guess this is kind of like, must be like kind of like a down, like a slope or down slope or something here. Is he heating back up? I'm looking for the color to change. I'm just going to turn that off. I don't think I need it on the pavement anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that off unless I significantly get stuck, which I don't foresee that happening. Not with this truck at least. Okay, here is going to be a spot that we're going to have some slight issues probably. Back it off a little bit. Oh, that sun is getting my retinas. I can't see. Alright, we got that. No problem. How's that trailer looking? It's not going to flip. Yeah, the struggle I had earlier with the BM17 through here was absolutely ridiculous. I better watch my camera. I'm going to run off the side of the mountain and mess with the dang camera over here. Like my lantern. There's a pothole. Alright, switch that back. Oh, I don't wreck. I tend to do that a lot. I tend to mess up my camera view and then get completely turned sideways and run into something, run off of something, flip something, you know. I'm just trying to give you a little more to look at than just a back and some logs. kind of hard to look and see stuff on this side, all that exhaust coming out. Flip. You know how long it took me to figure out how to turn the headlights on this game? Turn on the headlights? Because I never got any kind of prompts for it. Like, for a while I was driving, I'm like, man, the lights on these cars are just kind of poo, honestly, to be like realistic. And I was like, man, I just can't see anything because all I had was the glow from those things. And I'm like, well, looks like the headlights aren't on. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just a bug or something. No, you gotta hold L1 and then press circle while you're holding L1 to turn them on. I never got a prompt for that. I didn't know. And I was driving the whole time in dark, and that's why I got used to switching things to daylight, because I couldn't figure out how to turn the headlights on. Oh, I turned the wheel a little too sharp there. That almost caused an accident. So if you don't know how to turn them on, which I'm pretty sure anybody watching the stream has already figured that out, but for me, it's L1 and circle. Yeah. Pretty terrible. It took me a while to figure that out. I was aggravated that I couldn't figure it out, man. Totally interesting. We're going around the mountain when she comes. We'll be going around the mountain when she comes. I'm gonna stop that. I don't want to make anybody's ears bleed or make everybody leave my stream because I can't sing. Oh, my lights were on. Let's see what happens. You know how bad I struggled earlier with the BM17 right here? Let's see what happens. No struggle at all. Didn't even have to fight. Didn't cause any kind of... Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm about to take out the side of a mountain though because I hit the wheel too much to the left. So I called... I don't know if I'm going to be correct. I said we're going to be about 20 gallons of fuel whenever we get to the other island. Or the area we have, the next map that we have to travel to. I said 20 or 19, so we're gonna see. If that was correct or not. I was expecting to probably use 30 gallons of fuel to get there. Or to finish this part, because we've already used a lot already. We were at 93. Alright, I know that bridge is coming up soon. Is the bridge right here? Yep, this is the bridge. I just kind of sunk down through the bridge for a minute. That actually kind of slightly frightened me. I thought I was going to phase through it. I really thought I was going to phase through that bridge. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 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 Alright, we got it. Alright, switch it back around. I forgot that it auto turns off the differential lock. I pressed it when I put it back in auto. And it told me, no, you cannot do that, sir. You cannot put the differential lock on in auto. Fine. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Alright, there. Is that it? Or do I have to go around another turn? Is this really where I gotta go? I guarantee it's... Seriously? The Rock of Doom. One already took my suspension out just a little bit. These rocks, man. These rocks are on another level with damage output, I tell you. Honestly, I think I might rather fight a Draugr Deathlord on Skyrim than dealing with these rocks. These rocks, man, they cause some crazy damage. Heck, I'll fight an Elder Dragon before I fight one of these rocks, man. These rocks are rough. The amount of damage I have received from rocks on this game are bananas. Except for the time I drove off the top of a mountain. That was self-inflicted. That made for almost... Ooh. That made almost for an unpleasant time right there. I really thought the back of the trailer was going to smoke that that rail there. Or that blockade, whatever you want to call it. I was wrong on how much fuel we're going to have left. No. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I really don't want to drive back, but I have so much money in trailers just sitting over here. So much money in trailers. Just sitting over here. Travel. I drifted. Tokyo Drift, bruh. They should have put me in the movie. With this truck. Drifting. Looking cool, rolling coal. Anyway. Here's a good tidbit. There are 15.5 million active trucks in the U.S. trucking industry. Wow. Wow, that's nice. Jackknife accidents are virtually inevitable once the trailer exceeds a 45-degree angle compared to the tractor. Wow. Oh, look at there. So don't exceed a 45-degree angle when you have your trailer behind your thing. You'll have an accident. Just in case, you know. You never know. The men that is place, I'm tired of looking at this flapping name constantly showing up. I've been here so many times. And it's dark. I'm not driving in the dark. Nope. Guess what? Press triangle again. Oh, look, it is magically morning. How do you like that? Probably should check the map, though, to see where I gotta go. Why it should be across the... It is. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yeah, it is almost across the map. It is a... God dang it. It don't look that bad, though, right? It don't look that bad. We're probably going to have a mild issue in here. If I recall. It was kind of close together. Where are we at? Right here? Yeah, that's not too bad. My little fuel carrier is right here. We got to go past it. Hopefully that daggum thing isn't in the way. 'Cause that would be typical if it's in the way. Let's do it. Giant truck and we're trying to deliver logs. That's what's up. Our fuel is red. Watch me not even be able to get to my fuel carrier before this thing bites the dirt on fuel. Typical fashion for me. Would not be surprised if that's the case. Typically what happens. Anything that can go wrong in this game, it most certainly will happen to me. Absolutely. We will go through that. We will deal with that. For sure, for sure. Alright, going across the bridge. Ooh, look at that. You almost wrecked last time I did this camera view through here. So I'm going to go ahead and switch it back around. Boy, I'm safe. Alright, so I think I have to continue on the road here. I do see a comment down there. I'll check it just a second whenever I'm not about to probably wreck into something. I think right here is fine. Actually, I'm going to get to my fuel carrier real quick. But I appreciate your comment, for sure, for sure. We are almost out of fuel. Just about. Hopefully I am going the correct way because I have not been looking where I got to go. Oh no, did I make a oops? I don't think I did. Okay, no, I did not make an oops. Keep trucking, keep trucking. We're not gonna make it. No, no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to the place. Sing it, everybody. We're not gonna make it. No, no, we're not gonna make it. Alright, I'm definitely gonna stop that before I make everybody leave. That is probably exactly what would happen with my extremely awful singing there. But if you can only imagine his voice singing that, that'd be better. That'd be good. Oh look, you lean to the right, lean with it, rock with it. We got the trailer with it, and the logs with it. I thought it was gonna flip. I really did. I was like, well, so much for that. But that was gonna be the end of the daggum stream there for a hot minute. We made it to the fuel cell. Parking brake. Refuel. What is left in here? Enough? Hey, look at that. We made it. I'm about to come by you. About to come be your support driver. Dude, that would be fantastic if you could be my support driver, because apparently I need it. Most definitely need a support driver here, because I have a hard time with this. Alright, so we are by the location. We need to go ahead and take a right, go down here, go across, yeah, and go through this. I do believe we might have a problem here. I think this was kind of close together, if I recall, but we're gonna find out. Oh, take the parking brake off, bro. Oh, you downloading the game? All right, brother, you hop in here with me, cuzzo, and let's put some work in. Oh no, that was. All right, is the trailer gonna get stuck in the ground? Oh no, I forgot, we're on wheels. Never mind, ignore what I just said. Totally ignore that. I have been at this for a while. A very long while. Oh no, brake. Is it on that rock? I was kind of just cruising along and then totally forgot that there was a rock on the side of me, and are we gonna go off a cliff and I'm gonna lose this? There's no way I just did that. Oh, you see? You see over? I got two. Does this count? Does this count as anything? I got two. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? What? Okay. Did you see what just happened? This was an act of God. Thank you, devs, okay? The devs are apparently God right now. Thank y'all for putting this in here. I thought my payload was gone. I was about to turn this stream off, bro. I was about to turn this stream off so bad. Oh, thank you. Alright, cool. I guess because we had a few logs left in there, we're able to bring it back. So those multiplied like rabbits into the full load. So guess what? We can drop this off. Oh, man. Look, it's about to be instant, like, rage quit. For sure. I was about to rage quit this game. Now I know all it did was unpack it, but why does it turn into like 3 logs? I don't care. It was able to come back. I came back from it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Now I gotta worry about this right here. See, that's what I was talking about. It might not be that bad. Might not be that bad. If the power pole doesn't take me out, I'm trying to look behind me here. We are the champions, my friend. And I'll keep on trucking to the end. Okay, alright, slow down. That rail is gonna end me. Get off of it. Get off the rail. No. Back off the rail. No. Back off the rail. What about back here? Are we going to have some complete chaos back here because I can't turn? Is it going to fall over again? Hey, nothing I can do about it. I can't go more this way without hitting the rail. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I know you want to. I'm about to go off the freaking thing over here and probably gonna flip the whole truck. I'm worrying about the trailer back there. Go back the other way, stupid. Okay, right. Turn right. I need you to go right for me. You don't want to? Okay, alright, fine. We're just gonna back up. Don't flip. Don't flip. Easy. I think because the diff lock was on too. I've noticed that if your differential lock is on, it totally affects your steering a lot sometimes. Like, you can't turn sharp with diff lock. I guess that makes sense because, like, when you have, like, I guess differential lock is like posi track if I had to assume. So if you have both spinning at the same time, one doesn't give over the other, it's probably hard to turn sharp because they're both spinning at the same speed or like doing both the same amount of work. I guess so. If one like let off and then the other one would spin while the other one really didn't spin as much, maybe it might be easier to turn. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, but I'm assuming that's what would happen. Can't believe we made it, but too bad it's not the last one. I got a whole nother one to do. Hello, kiddo. What you doing, son?
Hello, Dad.
Hello.
Hello, Dad.
Hello, son. One more Sprite. You'll get some in a little while, okay? Alright, so, newest objective. I can't back up trailers very well, and I don't know how to get out of here. This freaking thing is in the way to the left. Like, that's kind of an inconvenient place to park this. I don't quite know what to do. I'm gonna have to back up, but if I back up, where can I back up to? Maybe pull forward, try and put the trailer on the right hand side of this house by those little pallet things, and then maybe reconnect it. You see the truck? Oh, that one over there. Yep, sorry about your fountain. Hope you didn't need that. Like I said. We're just gonna keep rolling with it. I'm gonna push it. I don't care. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! What am I stuck on? Back up! Choose it! Daggum freaking trailer's in the way. Alright, we're gonna detach it. Right. I'm gonna move this big red turd out the way. If I can even get around this, I'm massive. There is no way that I'm gonna get here and get stuck. Move your freaking tank out the way. Oh no. I need to get around this. Move. Get off of me. Back into their house. Gonna take out your daggum porch. Alright. I'm gonna go around this way now. Go around this way. Right. Drive over the trailer. I don't care. Turn it. Yeah, look, turn it. And guess what? Attach it. Dang it. I'm too far. How am I too far away? Still too far away. Don't make me winch you. I'll do it. I'll winch it and I'll pull it to me. Yep, exactly what I'm gonna do. It wants to fight me that hard. Winch. Get some. Oh. I selected the back. What's the deal? Is my bed hanging down part of the problem? Can't be, huh? Alright, I just know I'm too far away now. Yep, I'm not. Made it. Made it. Okay, I really thought I was stuck in there. I figured that'd be my luck. I'll go to get somewhere and be like, yeah, I got this. And then I pull in, and then I'm stuck in the place that I had to pull in. Alright, I'm not worried about the trailer now. It can just bounce around back there and do its thing, because there's nothing on it anymore. I'm just glad I was able to save that. And all 4 people in here, I appreciate you very much. Thanking y'all for sticking around and dealing with this. I'm trying to complete missions here. I haven't done nothing, I guess, super important. I mean, to help you out with this game at all, because I'm not extremely good at it at all, I don't think. I'm just cruising around, trying to be chill and have fun with it, you know? Stop overheating, you turd. What's the point of that? I'm not even going down the hill. Like, I'm not going that fast. I'm probably going like 10 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour. I don't know. I ain't going fast enough to burn the damn thing up, though. I'll tell you that much, boy. Okay, so differential lock back on. We're just chugging through here, no problem. Put. We got 6. Oh, we got 6 people in here. Thank you for joining in. Who is ever in here? Thank you. We are doing aid at the island. I have been working on this mission for about 50 years now. I'm trying to bring some logs from Smithville Dam all the way to Drummond Island. And it has been quite the task, to be completely honest. It hasn't been an easy feat, simply the distance you have to go. And the logging station here apparently does not have medium logs. I think that's pretty wild that a logging station doesn't have many logs at all, but you know. We're gonna keep rolling through here. This thing is almost... Why'd you stop? This thing is almost out of fuel here. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just drain this. It's got 50 something left in it. So that might be better than nothing later. And then once I get done doing all this, probably off stream, I'll probably come through and collect my things of trailers just strewn all over this map and get my money for them. Because I'm not 100% poor, but I feel like I'm pretty close compared to the money that I used to have. So I think we're rolling like 100K right now at the moment. I better look at my map because I'm just driving, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going straight. Okay, follow this and go back up here. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a cargo down in there in the bottom. Guess what? Don't care. Not my problem. I don't have a crane. I'm worried about wood right now. We're about getting some wood. Yeah. I was just totally glad I was able to save that. If I could not save that load a while ago, I would have been... Yeah, I would have been distraught. I would not have been super enthused about that, to be honest. Fly through this bridge here. It's nobody... Seriously. The rocks on this game, devs, look, we didn't make them quit causing so much damage. If I just roll over at like a slight high rate of speed other than snail, I lose a limb. You know what I mean? It's kind of a pain in the badonkus. Make it do like half damage, you know, like not like 1 full point, maybe like 0.25. Like I gotta get like 4 rocks to damage your suspension at one time, you know what I mean? Or make when I do it at all, unless you're gigantic and I'm going like 37,000 miles an hour. Could be an idea. Kind of feel chill that I dropped that log off. Dropping timber always makes you feel better. Talking about the game. Nothing else, you know. Truckers pay 36% of taxes and fees related to the Highway Trust Fund. Wow. Even though they compose only 7% of overall traffic. Things you didn't know that you probably don't want to know, but has been brought to you today by me. Okay, we've already read this jackknife accident. I don't want to read that one. You shanked it earlier. I read it to you, my beautiful voice. You already know what that means. Alright, we have made it back to this terrible place that I call Smithfield Dam. That I have been in so many times today. Unfortunately, I'm getting logs, and I gotta drive down this hill and go back, because I don't like losing money. I've never driven or driven down this before. I've only gone up. Look at that thing drifting back there. Do 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 do. Man, we're going so fast right now. I don't know how to do it myself. There's rocks. There comes some damage, I'm sure. Oh, I'm not in all-wheel drive. I should turn it on. It'll help out a little bit. See, and this mod is not like super crazy, like unrealistic. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to get the name on this. Like, if you like military trucks, this mod right here is fantastic. They did very, very, very good on this one. I like using these because they're pretty decent. Like the A and K I had earlier did pretty good. Why are you going slow? We're on the road, right? Or it's not dirt. Why are we going slow? I'm over here talking you up, and we're just dragging on the road over here, bruh. Oh no 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 no! I got lucky. Maybe I'm about to say there's no way that I'm stuck on a freaking rail because I was just driving too fast. See, this what happens? Start like being like overconfident, talking smack. I'm like, yeah, this mod's so good, and then I end up like almost wrecking and destroying the daggum thing. Typical. Okay, that's what happens. It is what it is. Is that a shortcut? That can't be a shortcut. I guarantee you that's probably not a shortcut. I can't see. Which way are we facing? Yeah, that's totally not a shortcut. Nope, don't do that. I mean, it kind of looks like it, right? Looks like there's tracks going down there. Alright, I'm going back the bridge this way. That's new. I don't know how you feel about this. Watch the trailer go off the edge. I just punched it. Yeah, made it. I'm totally gonna have to have another fuel truck down there at the bottom or something. When I get the lumber and stuff, I'm gonna have to probably refuel again. So hopefully by the time I get down there, my man T can be down there with a support car. With some gas. Or some diesel. Is that a shortcut? No, that's a rock. That's a cliff. I mean, I don't think it would blow up. Obviously, it won't blow up. That's for sure. Halfway downloaded. All right. And I did have a few people in here a while ago. I appreciate them for turning in, but the ones that have been hanging out with me, y'all are significantly appreciated. Thank you. Like I said, this game isn't just quick and easy. Like you go through in like 10 minutes, you complete a whole mission, and no, it doesn't happen that way on this game. This game is not meant for that. It is meant for hauling. And hauling takes time. You know it'd be terrible if your game downloads before I get to where I gotta go. I guarantee it'll probably be downloaded about the time I get down here, get a log, and maybe bring it back. Probably so. I wouldn't doubt it. This definitely takes some time. There is no doubt about that. I like it though. This is fun. If you just enjoy driving trucks and messing around and going mud riding and having like a realistic like experience, as much as you can get on a game with damage and fuel consumption and cosmetic damage and stuff like that, and like the way actually tires affect things, this is a game for you, and that's why I like it. I've always wanted a game like this. Always wanted a game like this because like you can. I used to mud ride a lot of stuff like on like GTA. It's not realistic though. Like you can have that truck completely like crushed like a cannon and it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Like on here, you can get cosmetic damage, but you actually can destroy a tire where you can't drive anymore. You can destroy your suspension where you can't move, and you can destroy your motor and all that kind of stuff. It's fadoodling awesome. It's kind of pretty. I've never seen it from this direction. Very nice, right? Yeah, that was pretty nice view. Nick, Nickelodeon. I have no idea what that popped into my head. I can't help it. You know, intrusive thoughts. It just happens. One thing I wouldn't mind listening to right now is, I don't know what y'all's music style like, or, you know, like what type of music you like, but I've been listening to like Ryan Upchurch for a while, and that song Parachute would be great right now. I like listening to like that kind of stuff when I'm driving around. That's pretty fun. Or just country in general, but Parachute right now sounds good. I still want to turn it on because it'll be on my stream, and I ain't trying to get like tagged with nothing, just to be safe. Oh yeah, keep going. I didn't know where I was going for a second. So I seen these. Look at that confidence, just powering through it. Speed limit's just a suggestion. We flooring it over here. However fast I'm going. Can't even see. Oh, it doesn't have a wait, or does it? Yeah, I can't read that. I don't have good enough eyeballs for that mess. Sorry. Squat up. We're trucking. We're doing it. Look at this. Look at this speed right here. So ferocious, so vicious. Now you hit the rail and destroy my car. I called it. I was joking. I was totally joking about that, but you know, it happens. How does the front end look? Is it booty? I messed the front end up? No, it's alright. It's strong. It took it like a champ. Oh, but I broke my trailer. No, my my little bed thing there. How do you like that? Okay. Oh, my bed's bent. That's hanging off. It'll be fine. Put some tape on it. It'll be alright. So it does get cosmetic damage. That's pretty good. I mean, the front end is fine. That's where I hit it at. I don't see any damage up there. Let's try it. See what happens. Might be a bad idea. Oh, is that a fence? Was a fence. Who needs a fence? Look at that, boy. Yes. Very nice. Playing in the water. think it's interesting. I don't know if you can see it on there, but there is like an oil slick as I drive through the water if it gets high enough. It has like a sheen on top of the water from me driving through it. That's interesting. Extra realism. Extra. Read all about it. Alright, let's keep going. And honestly, did it take us long, I feel like, to get back here? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it took us long, but that's always like with every trip. You ever notice, like, when you're driving, it's like it takes forever to get where you're going, but when you're coming back, it doesn't seem like nowhere near as long. What is that? I don't get that. Is that like just like a mental thing? Or like, I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, we'll just plow through that water. Don't you even struggle over here. That's a boulder. Look at that big boulder. We just ran right over that bad boy. That's a biggie. Don't guess that I'm loved because everybody keeps leaving me. But I got my two faithful people in here that's been here the whole time, and you're appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, but whoever's been here the whole time with me, thank y'all, man, for rocking with me this whole time and dealing with all this. It is definitely appreciated for sure that y'all been here and watching me drive around and, you know, stuff like that. So thank you so much for that. Make my long stream worth it. We're gonna be getting done though. We're very close to getting this thing completely finished, and then I'm gonna have to try and get these trailers returned somewhere. I honestly might end up using my my modded scout vehicle that I have to do that with. It's a lot faster. I'll just pull these over there, do something crazy with it, and get my money back for them. I got this one plus another one, so that will give me back about 30. Well, probably about 29,000. I'll get back for bringing these two trailers back. And I got a fuel carrier I have to bring back, so I get back like maybe a 3,000 or something, so I get some money back for that. And then whatever ones are scattered around that map, I'll just probably delete them. But they're usually placed there for missions, just in case. So, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Loaded. See, that's what these are over here for, too. These were over here for those little planks I deleted earlier. Don't you overheat. Don't even be a sissy. We're not going that fast. You quit it. You stop it right now. Beep, beep. Get him away. I forgot what I was saying. What happens? Does it break me? I blow up? What happens? We're gonna keep rolling. We're just gonna see what happens. I know it causes damage, I think, sometimes. It, like, causes either suspension damage, I think, or something like that. I'm not looking right now. I'm just driving. Nope. I was just pressing the gas. Might completely mess myself up because I was not watching where I was going. What does it do? Let's see what it does. Curious. Does it just turn off, or does it like cause engine damage or something? Oh yeah, it does cause some decent damage. 25. Well, that is what that does there. Oh well, yeah. Once I get out of here where I'm at, I'm definitely gonna have to get some fuel, but I'm gonna have to bring it to me. So I'm gonna have to go to the garage, get a scout or something that can carry fuel and bring it to me. Because the fuel station is way up the way, and this isn't even going to make it over there. can't see where I'm going. My headlights are on. I just can't see. It's dark for me. I can see up here. Sun's setting behind us. It's getting dark. Wow, barely bumped at 3 engine damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a maintenance trailer or something over here. Definitely some type of service vehicle. What you doing, son? Oh, it's got sharp claws? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a Therizino, kiddo. It's got a sharp foot? Wow, okay. Sharp tail, wow, okay.
Sharp tummy.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp mouth.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get something with fuel and maintenance because I've did some damage
Daddy, wait.
to this trailer.
Wait.
Wait, what, son?
The sharp class.
It's got sharp claws? Yeah, it does, huh?
The sharp mouth.
Oh, I almost messed up. I almost messed up a little bit there.
Sharp, wait. Wait, Dad.
What?
That's the sharp back.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp
Uh-oh.
head.
Am I frozen?
Wait, Dad, wait. Wait, Dad, wait.
Stream might go down, guys.
Wait, Dad, wait.
Bubba, calm down.
Wait. Wait.
There it goes. Yeah, it was...
Wait, Dad,
I don't know, it's like it
wait. It's the sharp class.
Okay, son.
The sharp class.
Mm-hmm. This has some fuel on it and service parts.
It's hungry, Dad. Okay?
Are you hungry? You shouldn't be. You just had you had some snacks.
So it's hungry.
Oh, okay. Dinosaur's hungry.
Bye-bye.
Alright, this has repair parts. I can probably use this one with repair parts. Honestly, what I really can use. This. And that's exactly what I'm gonna. This has it all on it. Like I said, best mod. Short pause, okay, bro. Alright, so this one has enough fuel and parts on it to be able to fix that truck down there. And we can get to it pretty quick. That rock, you see what I'm saying about rock? I mean, I done talked about it 1,000 times, but I just hit a rock and then like, one suspension damage. What about this bush? Nothing. It's foliage. What about all these rocks? Yeah, Bubba. Oh no. Do not leave that in high. I thought it was just going to stay on one speed. It did not. It was starting to take off like a rocket. Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, Bubba. Uh-huh. Alright, the DCV US K900 is refueled. If I really wanted to, I can probably pull the last thing with this truck. I can pull those logs with this truck right here. But it's like using a military truck. It's just a little more immersive. Alright, on we go. We're just cruising along here. Okie doke. Alright, so for anybody just tuning in, if you're returning, if you're returning from earlier, then you know what we're doing still. But if you're new, we are finishing up a extremely long mission on delivering logs to different locations over in Drummond Island. We're currently in Smithfield Dam. We are trying to get from Smithfield Dam logging station over to the delivered to the farm in Drummond Island. So we've been working on this for a while. We've definitely had some mishaps along the way, but it's been stressful and kind of fun at the same time. So if this is your type of stream, hope you enjoy it. And if anybody really feels like it, y'all can leave like the stream. They're gone. They can like the stream or whatever you want to, and don't forget to sub to the channel, because that helps me out too. I really want to get to 1,000 one day. I mean, I'm almost at 160, so I'm most certainly trying to get up there. But yeah, if I can get to 1,000 subs one day, and that's kind of like a little personal goal of mine, but it is what it is. Just having 2 people in here consistently watching for me is pretty awesome. And if it was just one, but you guys are appreciated, absolutely, for sure. There's no doubt about that. I thank everyone and anyone who's tuned in just to watch this. This might not be the most exciting thing in the world, but if you have a fascination with trucks or just like trucks in general, this might be something for you. I try and keep it as interesting as I possibly can. Sometimes it's difficult because it's just, driving back and forth, and that's what I'm doing. Definitely with a crew. Hopefully the next stream I do, if not here within like an hour or so, if I'm still on, hopefully I can have my cuz hopping here with me if he wants, so I can include his mic and stuff too. If he wants, he can talk to everybody or whatever. But Definitely having another person hauling would make things a lot faster than me doing each 4 loads by myself, having to go to Smithfield, back to the dam, or Drummond Island, come back and forth, you know, so that does take a lot of time to do these things, but that's just the aspect of the game. Like, that's what they want you to do. They use different trucks, and each truck has its, you know, unique like strengths and weaknesses and everything else, and you know, it's the way hauling is. It's just part of it. It's a lot longer to finish missions on here than, you know, some other things. I did some earlier on the stream, pretty quick, fairly easy, no problems. But this one has been the most challenging by far as of right now, mainly because that map is kind of undiscovered. I mean, it's fully discovered now, but there's still some broken bridges and things to get to, and the fuel station you can't get to at all if you don't come from the island lake map, which that's difficult. And I already don't have a garage, so that makes it difficult. So you have to be able to I guess power through it the best you can. What you doing, kiddo? You want more Cheetos? I'm gonna grab your bowl and I'll get you some Cheetos. Huh? Big bag. You okay? You over here breathing like you're not okay. You're alright? Or are you just being goofy? For anybody that fell asleep, there you go. There's some horns there for you. Still cruising along, trying to make it work. I'm trying to keep things interesting as possible for you. Especially with the camera views. I know I try and move them around, but I usually end up wrecking when I do that. But I just don't want you to be looking at the rear of the vehicle the whole time. That's not really much to watch. So I try and switch it up a little bit. You know, just a good footage of it going around turns and so forth like that, you know. And this slower speed, I definitely can do that. Four people in here. And I'm gonna try and make sure I remember that mod that person told me about to try out. They said it's really, really good. That they like. Yeah, that mod, that old Chevrolet Dually is fantastic. The one I like to use. That is great mod. And this one here too. This truck right here is also a modded vehicle. It's not OP by any means, not like really crazy fast or anything like that. It's on par with the rest of the vehicles that it's kind of like. It reminds me of like the A&K a little bit. It's just like a big brother to it. It reminds me of, and it's great. It sounds like the A&K. It has the exhaust like the A&K. It has the horn like the A&K. But it does have like its own like specific like paint texture wise. And to me, it looks really good. Just the texture of the vehicle looks really good. Everything. So, I had to get the name of this mod. I know the name of the vehicle on here, but I don't remember exactly what the mod is called. And I probably should remember that just in case. But yeah, it is great. This vehicle is fantastic. It's pretty decently realistic. It isn't like crazy, like overpowered vehicles like some of the stuff you have. Or that you can get. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Take that, rock. Terrible thing. I think that bridge should be coming up right around here, right? Yep, there's the bridge. Oh no, I almost did it. Oh, I almost did it. I almost drove right off this thing. I've never done that before, but I almost achieved it at that very moment. Y'all about to see something epic happen there to lead to the chaos that normally happens in the stream. You seen that speed increase? That was locking differential in. Gave me that boost. Like extra traction there. That was pretty quick. Watch it. Let's see if it does it. If you'll be able to notice it again. Yeah, it just shows you how much power the differential being lockable affects your vehicle there. Definitely gave it a boost. That was good. Give it more speed so we can get where we're going. Slightly faster. And this spot always makes me think that it's just right there, but seriously, but it's not. It's up around another turn. Just cruising right along. I seen some birds back there. I'm gonna put an auto, get a little speed, because it's right up here. We got a our 1,000 hit that rail and mess the truck up. Right up here is just the transition to get to the other spot that we have to go. So almost there. Alright, let's travel. Okie doke. In a little while, I'm about ready to bust into some hummus. I don't know about y'all, but I like hummus. It's pretty good. Just chickpeas. I like the classic one, though. I had a roasted one the other day. It was alright. Classic is smacking. Pretty good. Yay! Back here for I don't know how many times today. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. Alrighty. So, let me recheck this because I remember, but then I don't at the same time. So follow this road, go here. Last bit of fuel is inside here, down and through here. The issue I have apparently is this piece. I lost the logs here earlier because it kind of dips down right here, and luckily I was able to repack it and put them back in. So hopefully that does not happen again, but if it does, hopefully I am still able to repack and put the cargo back in the trailer to get it to where we have to deliver. So, while we are at it, and while we're talking about it, let's go ahead and do it. Let's get this done. I am so ready to complete this mission. I have been doing this mission for an extremely long time now. And that is the truth. It has taken me a long while for this to complete this particular mission. Just mainly the distance I've been having issues with. Has been taking a while, and I've had some mishaps along the way, of course. That's typical of what happens to me, generally. But I'm trying to absolutely make the best of it, for sure. I'm gonna run over here. I'm just trying to switch a gear. But hopefully we can get through here with no problems. And get this finished and done with. Because I am ready, absolutely ready to finish this mission. 100%. And working on this mission for a good minute now. So whoever's newly tuned in, thank you for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you. We are playing SnowRunner, if you're not familiar with the game. And essentially it's just like a truck simulator, hauling, you know, doing different things, different jobs, stuff like that. I better watch where I'm going for a wreck while I'm talking over here. Or flip this trailer. But yeah, we're just doing a stream here, or I'm just doing a stream on this game and just, you know, just trying to complete missions. And if trucking or heavy equipment is your type of thing, then this might be a game for you. And disclaimer, I am no professional at this game whatsoever. I'm just kind of like all these type of trucks, and this game is kind of chill for me for the most part. Let me switch the camera over to this side, that side. It is pretty relaxing. I try to keep it relaxing in here, but sometimes it gives me anxiety when it's pretty stressful. It's been a little difficult these last few things. Am I about to flip this trailer right here because I didn't drove down in there? No, I'm not worried about it. We're fine. It's all fine. Yeah, look, see, fine. Uh-oh. I thought it was really gonna flip over there for a minute. But yeah, we're just here in here hanging out. So thank you for tuning in. If you, for some reason, find yourself to like this stream, you can leave a like there. And if you want to subscribe to the channel when I do more streams, just go ahead and sub. I'd appreciate it. If not, just having you in here is good enough for me. But while we're here, let's go ahead and use the last bit of fuel that's in here. And the target is this. We're gonna fuel up. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's better. My username on PlayStation is Ballsy-the-Clown. Well, Ballsy-the-Clown. It's Ballsy, and then the clown. What? Okay. What do you want? You okay? Did you potty? No? Did you... Okay, as long as you're alright. Okay, Bubba, I'll be there in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up real quick. Thank you for your comment down there. I really appreciate it. Okay, we'll get you more Sprite in a minute, so let Dad finish this, and I'll definitely grab you some Sprite. Yeah, Daddy's ring. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I definitely take it a little easy through here. Bubba's room? Alright. So it wasn't here that I flipped it. It was a little ways up this road that... Turn diff lock on. See, look at that. Differential lock. Look at the pulling power. when you enable your diff lock. This is exactly where it was. So I need to be careful through here. I've got to be extremely careful. This is where I flipped the trailer earlier and almost lost my cargo. Is it going to do it again here? This is where I did it. I don't know how I messed it up, but I did. Please don't be a repeat of the same thing. I think I did much better this time. It didn't pop up. I'm not sure why it didn't pop up. But yeah, if you want to type it in, it is BALLSY with the dash, and then the dash, and then clown. It should pop up for you. Alright, bub, we'll get it. Yeah, well, I'll help you in a minute, son. You're alright. Your TV's on there. Alright, see, that was significantly easier than earlier. So much easier. See, I guess I was just messing around a little bit too much or something. I honestly don't know how I flipped it. I was just glad that I was able that I was able to save it, because that would be awful, completely awful. Not being able to finish the mission, driving that far, you know what I mean? So I'm definitely glad I was able to do that. I think this here is going to be another spot. It's kind of sketchy. I don't want to do the back view a little too much right now. I'm just trying to watch the front end. That way I don't hit anything. Check back here. Back here is fine. I'm going a little straight. This is where I had issues a while ago too, because I didn't want to get it on that edge and flip it like I feel like it might do. Just take my time with it. Oh, look at that rock. Ooh, I got lucky. I thought that rock was going to take me out. I honestly did. Wow, thought I was going to be done there. Alright. So we're still rolling in low high here, and we have the differential lock on, so we got maximum pulling power going on with this vehicle, and we are just putting in the work, and I am so ready to deliver this and get this completely finished. Honestly, I'm almost don't even want to drive this back to get my trailer back, but if there's a trailer store here, I'm probably going to do that. I'm just going to drop it off. Okay guys, get ready. The moment I have been waiting for thousands of hours now. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a long time. Oh. Alright. We finally completed it. And for a little 11,000. That's higher than what I normally get for some of these missions. We got 990 points going towards our experience. So that helps out. And now people can keep running their businesses and households. Thanks for your help. Yeah, you're welcome. You're not welcome. That was terrible for me. That was kind of a headache. All right. Let's see if I can let's see what I'm doing here. Alright, sorry for that. I went ahead and sent you that real quick. Thank you for your interest in it. And if you want, my man, sorry about that. Yeah, if you feel like you are enjoying the stream, go ahead and leave it a like, and if you really want to, you can sub to the channel as well. So went ahead and I shot your request on there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, so we are about to let's see. Well, unfortunately I can't start a party right now. I'm doing my stream, and I don't have it to where anything else is included but what my audio is. So I don't have that turned on currently. But I appreciate the offer though. Alright, so we got that main mission finished. I'm kind of terrified. Oh wait, what is this? There's another mission here. It says concrete slab. To where? There's a concrete slab here. This says pickup. This is pickup. This is a pickup. This is the drop-off point. How am I supposed to get that? I ain't got no crane. I ain't getting no crane over here for that. No sir. No sir. No sir, I ain't doing that. Too bad. No point doing that mission currently. At all. Slightly wore out, to be honest. The what? I can't find the ball. I'm gonna do what I did earlier too. I'm gonna turn this trailer over here and then drive around.
The ball's gone.
Your ball. Oh, it's gone. Oh no. Oh yeah. You see the beehive. You think so, kiddo? There's a beehive? Alright. Oh yeah, I need to see there's a trailer store here. Because I gotta return this trailer back. I don't want to drive back to the other place to do that. Let's see. Fuel. See, that's on the other side of the map. I can't even get there. And the mission, I think, to fix this bridge is here. And that's on the other side of the map. So once you fix the bridge, it's fine. You can drive back and forth. But until then, I think you got to go way over here. Or where is it? Island Lake or something? Where is it at? There's a thing for Island Lake somewhere. I know I saw it earlier. That's some crazy. Okay, son. What? Please, nothing. It's fine. Okay, Bubba. It's alright. There has to be a trailer. What is this? Is that me? That's not me. That's my other truck. I forgot it was even over here. Yeah, there's no trailer store here, I don't think. That's booty. Well, I guess I gotta drive back out and go dump this thing off, and then get my other one and drop the other trailer off. Turn. That's what I did last time. Mommy's not here, son. Got it. Alright, we're rolling back out. Let's go drop this trailer off real quick. Yeah, Mommy's gone, son. She had to go. Get presents? No, Mom ain't getting no presents. Yeah, Bubba. Alright, I'm about to go turn your TV on for you. Alright, so now what I'm doing now is, about to be running off there into the water. That'd be fantastic. But what I'm doing is I'm heading back to Smithfield Dam. The trailer place is just... Okay, Bubba. The trailer place is just right outside the map here. And I'm going to drop this off and get my money back for this trailer. And then I'm going to see about trying to complete this current mission. Concrete slab, because I know I can bring a concrete slab over here from the other map if I wanted to. There are some places around this map that I can get, but I can't get that one over there. I think that was like a gooseneck trailer or something. I think that's what it said. My main thing is I'm just trying to get this thing back, get my money back for this trailer real quick, because I need my money, because I'm kind of poor. Maybe Braden. We might be able to later. I'm not really sure, man. But I'll see. You know what kind of stuff I got going on. Later and see what's going on here. Get my last bit of fuel for this. Go ahead and refuel, and the source is the fuel carrier. It's gonna take my last bit, and that's it. I gotta bring that one back too. That is a little bit of money there. But I'm gonna go ahead and probably go take care of my kiddo real quick. He needs me to probably turn on his TV and stuff, maybe, you know, take care of him real quick. So I'm just gonna leave the truck idling here. Use a little bit of fuel, but at least you'll be able to like listen to it, you know, until I come back. So I should be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Oh, my truck turned off by itself? Oh, okay. I thought it would keep running. But sorry about the wait on that. I gotta take care of my kiddo, of course, you know, so he comes first. Sorry for making y'all wait. And then I did lose some people, but whoever's in here, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate you hanging out. And let's get back to it. We need to get a concrete slab. I know I need to return this trailer, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to go ahead and return that real quick. And then I probably, honestly, can grab a concrete slab from the other map and bring it over here. Because I don't know if they have any warehouses to get them from over here or not. I haven't looked. I don't think I've seen one. And I might end up using a different vehicle, maybe. Just, you know, I like trying out different vehicles for different things. That way you can kind of get an idea of how they work if you haven't used them already. So maybe you can choose like a favorite or something, or you can see how something like really works really well or works really bad. But we are definitely back. Oh, if I can drive. God dang. Me and my driving skills are questionable at best. But as long as you have a love for the game and love for trucks and trucking and things of that nature, mud riding and stuff, you know, it's always fun. It's definitely a cool game. I'm ready to get me a new console hopefully soon, so that'll look graphically better on my end for me and run a little bit better. But as far as I can tell, I think we're getting pretty decent performance on y'all's end, and hopefully it looks fairly decent. But we're about to go ahead and drop this off. Like I said, yeah, it wasn't very far away. It's right out the road here. It was fairly close. This should be the transition point. Yeah. All right, back to Smithfield Dam. We're gonna drop this off. I think I have a whole nother trailer over here too. That is the same thing. I'm just trying to get my money back up for it in case I need it. Because I have this trailer, another log trailer, I think another square side or something like that trailer over here that's attached to one of my trucks already, and then I got a little fuel carrier there that needs to be brought back and delivered. But while I'm over here, I am definitely going to bring a concrete slab. We're probably going to end up recovering the vehicle to the garage, maybe use the same one, or I kind of want to use something different. We've been running the same one the last few times. I wouldn't mind trying my Fleet Star again, and I like it. It's good. It's a good truck. It got stuck in the mud earlier with the logs and stuff on it. So it's kind of unfortunate that it did get stuck, but it's not a bad truck by any means. So because I'm a cheapskate, I'm going to go ahead and bring this thing back and get my money for it, because I definitely need my money that I can get on here, for sure. And we're not going to drive back down to the place, even though I probably could. It don't take that long driving back, because I can go as fast as I want, essentially, because I'm not worried about flipping anything. So let's go ahead and drop this bad boy up and get our monies back for it. Let's see. Sell. Good deal. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and recover this. So we're going to have a loading screen for a sec. Actually, that was quick. Never mind. I was wrong. Alright, so. Let me get up, and I have to check on some grub for my kid. Gotta feed the baby, that's for sure. Can't have him hungry. Oh yeah, I'd say that these are probably good. Good to go. Oh, just a few more minutes. They should be perfectly fine. A few more minutes. Okay, so while that's taken care of, I've already used this earlier. As you can see, it had a fuel cell on it. Flipped it, whatever, got stuck. I really want to try something different. And I think the one I've been talking about a lot that I have not used... Is this all trucks? Where is it? It's got to be in a slot. This. So, I've really been thinking about using the Tatra. I've been talking about it a lot. It is another military style vehicle. I like them. They're really, really cool. As you can tell, I have actually, most of my vehicles that I have are military style vehicles, period. I have been talking a lot about this one. The only bad part is it's not very fast. So, it might take a little bit to get to somewhere because of the speed. Not because of the reliability or the power or anything like that. It's just not fast. It's not meant to go fast. It's just meant to haul, like, just do work. And that's exactly what it does extremely well. Back in truck storage, we got... I don't even want to look at you. I don't even want to look at the Roll BM17 right now. It had me so stressed out earlier. See, this guy did it. I'm sure this can probably do it because I don't think we have to go... Well, hopefully nowhere off-road. I know it won't flip. I just don't want it to get stuck. And I kind of wanted to get it to redeem itself. But we do have maybe some vehicles in the truck store I've probably found that we might be able to use. So I've already used that one. Oh, this is the best mod ever there. The one on the screen here. This is fantastic. If you like one, this is it. This is by John Hot Rod. I don't know if it's actually called on the mod menu, but it's pretty sweet. So I have this truck. That's a DLC vehicle. Chevrolet Kodiak C70. What is this? That's a heavy duty. It's all-wheel drive capable, so that's good. Differential lock is switchable, so that's good. 53. It does have kind of high fuel consumption, decent durability there, and power to weight isn't that bad. Look, that's all square for. What is that? That's highway. That's got 74 gallons. I don't think... Okay, no all-wheel drive, no diff lock. I don't know how good that would work. That looks pretty cool. Is that higher fuel consumption than the other one? Yes, significantly. Let's try this thing out. We might use this. This Kodiak. Let's try the C70 Kodiak out. Purchase and deploy. There's one reason why I'm probably poor, because I buy so many different cars and I just customize them and everything else. So now I have to go through this customization here. Okay, so luckily I already had a motor for this. 7,500, and it brings up to A+, so that's good. Gearbox. I might switch off-road. A very sturdy gearbox optimized for harsh off-road conditions, sacrificing fuel efficiency. But it doesn't seem that it goes down. It increases the durability, so I don't see that how it messes the fuel consumption at all. But exchange for 3 low gear stages. So that will give us our low, I guess, low, and then high-low, I guess. So we're definitely going to put off-road on there. Suspension, what do I have for it? Oh, I have raised. We're going to lift that bad boy up because we can. Now the next thing we're going to want to do, we are definitely going to need some type of off-road tires. I don't know if I need mud specifically, because I think the area that we're going through or have to get to is not that bad. I know where we're getting the slabs from isn't hard to get to at all. So we're just probably going to need some decent off-road tires, and it looks like all we have is either off-road or chain. So off-road it is. We're going to put some 43s on here. What ones do I like? Those look pretty cool. Alright, so I guess we'll put these on here. And I don't think... Yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same styling. Okay, so 43s. Alright, let's see. Winch. We'll just put extended medium on it for now. I don't think I'm going to need it, honestly, because of where we're going. We're not going to be stuck on a lot of stuff with this, I don't think. Differential lock. Engageable. Good. I thought it had all-wheel drive. Okay, it is at the bottom. We're going to do a snorkel. No, a spare wheel. We're going to slap a spare wheel on it. We're going to add us a snorkel probably, too. We're going to put that up there. Why not? We're not going to go through any water, but we're going to add it anyway. And then we definitely want the engageable all-wheel drive, so that's going on there. Now we're going to need to put us a bed on here to be able to haul this. I don't want a flatbed. I'm definitely going to want something with sides on it, so I think one of the sideboard beds. Yeah, we're going to put us a sideboard bed on here. Front side, angled visor. Yeah, why not? Rooftop. Let's see, raised beacon, and it says twin horn. Oh, that's already. Oh, you can put either or. Okay. That one, and then think I might do with the beacons and the fog lights. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Front bumper. That one looks pretty cool. Oh, that one looks good too. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, I like that one. I'm gonna roll with that one there. Miscellaneous. So what do we have here? We have cabin protector. Why can't I get the cab? I don't even see what the cabin protector. Do you even see that? Like, I don't even know where it is. Oh, that thing in the middle. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, that'd be kind of cool to have one there, but we gotta wait till rank 17. We have 1,140 stars to get our points to the next level. We're currently at 16. So let's put some side pipes on there. It'll add for a nice aesthetic. Rims. There is actually a lot of rim options for this. More than what I was expecting there to be honest. Alright, let's see. Don't know which ones I like personally. Let's see, what do we have? We'll just run these. That's fine. Alright, time for a paint job. Paint job. Let's see what kind of colors they have through here. Red, white, orange, and black. I guess I'll go with the blue. Because, you know, it goes with the trailer. Looks pretty decent. Alright, that's it. I ain't putting bobbleheads or nothing else in there. So I think we got this set up to pretty good. The way I would want it. So let's give this one a shot. So first time using this one. Hopefully the fuel efficiency doesn't get us too bad, but we'll see how that goes. Okay. So I think a place to get concrete slabs from. I better be able to get them over here. I've done it before. It's not the quarry loading zone. Watch me not be able to get anything from over here. I just wasted some money on the truck to try it out. That would be typical fashion for me. Yeah, I totally could have sworn I was able to get some over here before. I thought I got concrete slabs from here. I'm gonna go over here. And I almost took out that tree there. Let's go here. I know I got concrete slabs from somewhere. I think the other one, there might not be none here. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go bring something to get that concrete slab off that big trailer. Pain in the badonkus, if you ask me. Okay, yeah, not here. Where did I get a concrete slab from last time? I don't remember. And I was almost certain they had concrete slabs here, and the mission ain't even showing up here. That's because it's in that map. So we are going to go to this other warehouse over here just in case. Because I could have sworn I got concrete slabs from somewhere. It might have been the Black River map. My luck. That's a bit too far away. And then I can't fast travel over to the other place. I do have A and K there, but my A and K does not have any way of getting that concrete off that trailer. The heck was that? It's like an alarm. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go to this. I really feel like there might be some down here at this warehouse, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I could have sworn there was some at this warehouse. That freaked me out. I thought somebody else was in my game. Hello? Squeeze me? Already? About to say. You better not disappoint me like that already. Come on now. I will sell you. Quick. Quick and easy. Yeah, I really thought that was another player in my session for a hot minute. Alright, I got one person left in here, and thank you so much for being in here and hanging out with me. Yeah, we've been playing for a while. It's just, you know, it's SnowRunner. I mean, I guess you get bored after a bit, but I don't know, just trying to keep it rolling here. This is one of my longer streams I've done, and I've had, you know, good number of people come in, and, you know, they didn't stay very long, but I guess you could get bored of this game if it's not something that you're really into. To me, it's pretty interesting of a game so far. Now, like, just being able to try different trucks out, do different things, it's not bad. It'll definitely be a lot better, though, when I get my my cuzzo in here, and he can help me out and on the stream, and it'll definitely make missions significantly easier, having his help. For sure, for sure. And he's a busy man, so I don't know how often I'll be able to have him in here with me, but when I do, it'd be pretty awesome. Okay, let's try it here. I could have sworn I had concrete slabs from here. Aha! I was right. Dang it. Better. See? I knew I had concrete slabs from somewhere. Alright, running dual beacons. Ooh. There's music there. I heard music. This is from the trailer store. It is a pretty nice truck. This Kodiak is pretty nice. Oh, differential. That's too much for you, differential? Are you serious? I have to run off into the trees over here, apparently. Oh my god! Just totally took out that sign. That didn't last long, that's for sure. But I see you got more people in here. I'm going to turn this diff lock off. That way I don't break it. But anyway, who's ever in here, thank you for being in here in the stream. I greatly appreciate you. Right now I'm doing a whole different mission. It is not marked, but I had to deliver some concrete slabs to somewhere over in Drummond Island. No, yeah, Drummond Island. And I went ahead and brought a trailer back over here from Drummond Island to get some money back for it because I'm a cheapskate and I need my money. But I noticed I needed concrete slabs, and there was some over at the Drummond Island place, but they were on a trailer and I don't have a crane. So I figured I was over here, I would grab some concrete slabs from the Smithville Dam warehouse and then bring them over to Drummond Island. So that mission will pop up here in just a second. But we just completed a very long mission we did earlier. That was with bringing logs from Smithville, the Smithville Dam, over to Drummond Island. We completed that. So now, if I'm just trying to stay on this road over here without wrecking and bring these concrete slabs over here. So let me get back to this before I wreck this truck by trying to get the camera views changed. I try and give you something to look at occasionally other than just the back of the truck. So I'm trying to just keep it a little lively, or lively as you would call it. I haven't heard the horn on this one. Oh. No, no, I was expecting something different. With the name of Kodiak? Yeah, that's like a teddy bear horn, bro. Might as well call it the Chevrolet teddy bear because, they could have done better. I don't know. I mean, it just should be deeper or something. Maybe an Auga horn. Might be a little better than that little sissy sounding kind of thing there. Sounds weak. Weak sauce for a horn. Back this off a little bit, and I gotta get a different view over here because I'm about to take a turn. Hopefully take a turn and not for the worst. Oh, so it doesn't seem to be very prone to flipping. That's good. So take that, BM17 with your flipping self. Let's try this. See how bad it does here. You're gonna flip? You're gonna... No. Great. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Are you kidding me? See, I do this to myself. I always talk shit. I mean, talk booty. For crap. And then I end up doing something. And I'm just gonna drive probably from now on. You see what happens? Just talking smack. Like the BM17 almost flipped this truck. Because I don't think it could flip, but apparently it does. Back into full speed. Let's keep going. But we're moving along pretty decent. Not bad. Not bad at all, if you ask me. I think we're doing a pretty good job right now. And this is a new truck I just picked out. I haven't used it before. I had it unlocked and I had some like some upgrades and stuff for it, so I figured I'd try it out and see how it works. It is bouncing everywhere at this concrete in the back, huh? Look at it. About to run off the mountain. I'm trying to show you the side of this thing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is the bridge? Nope, not the bridge. Yeah, I think it aesthetically, it actually looks good. It looks really good for a truck. Like that's just my opinion. Oh, those do come on too. Nice. What kind of lights we got going on here? Whoa, that's like looking at the sun. That is bright. Look how bright that is. And just in case you've never played this game before, if you want to play this game, headlights are very important. I played this for a long time and did not know how to work the headlights. On PlayStation, you press L1 and circle. Make sure you're holding L1 and press circle, and then you can work your lights. It's a game changer. It was magnificent when I figured that out. It's glorious. Such a big difference, you know, being in the dark all that time, you know, not being able to see. And then I was able to turn my headlights on to figure that out. It was great time. A differential lock, so that low high it moves pretty quick on low high, for sure. So it was about to heat that differential lock up and cause some damage if I didn't watch that. Let's just keep rolling over here. Is that a tree? It was a tree. Ran that bad boy clean over. It sounds like a little car horn. Oh, the horn gets me. That is just interesting to say the least. We're going. I ain't even slowing down through here. I ain't slowing down. Bounce, 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 bounce. Easy, easy. Bouncing up, bouncing down. We're gonna flip right here? No, because we were just juicing it as fast as things can go. I'm slowing down for that. Watch out for rocks, though. Rocks will do some damage. I'm gonna hit one eventually, I'm sure. You'll see it pop up. Suspension damage for some reason. Now, we are moving along this road actually quite decent compared to other things we had to do earlier. Pretty fast, shockingly. until I hit these rocks. Look at all these rocks. See if we get any suspension damage from these rocks. Is this thing impervious to the rocks? Magic?
So I should make it.
Huh?
So I should make it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said day name.
Oh, alright, Bubba.
That's what I clap.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's what I
I'm trying to...
That's what I said Morgan.
Oh, yeah?
That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
And the lesson.
Mm.
That's what That's what I said see the shop.
Oh, okay.
Shop and make it die first.
Oh, alright.
That's hard to go to the bath.
No, you're not getting in a bath, son. You've already had your bath.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. Cruising along, cruising along. Isn't it interesting? I've driven over so many of them rocks, and I haven't got any suspension damage at all from these rocks. Something's up with that. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, we're getting a little too confident there. Flying through here. It caused some suspension damage hitting that thing if I'd have hit it. You know what I better do while I'm right here, though? I better grab me some fuel from here because my fuel carrier that I had with fuel is empty. So I better snag one. I could bring one over there. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here though. Is that fence destroyable? I'll do it. I'll smack it. I'll go. Yeah, it is destroyable. I'd have drove right through that bad boy if I'd known that. So my headlights on it made it look solid. Ooh. I wasn't watching. I was watching my shifting thing over here, and I was rolling towards it a little too fast. Alright, so now we're going to bring us a big fuel tanker over there. Because all I had was that small one. So I'm going to leave this one over there too until I need to return it. So we got our slab for the mission that's going to pop up whenever we get over here to Drummond Island. And now I got a large fuel cell for the vehicles that are over there. Because my small fuel cell that I had, or fuel carrier, is gone. Or not gone, but it's empty. But I see we got new people in here, hopefully. Or if you're returning, welcome back. If you're new, welcome to the channel. That's the Hunters Hangout today. This is Blake. We are over here playing some SnowRunner. We are currently just hauling some equipment from Smithfield Dam back to Drummond Island to complete a task. And hopefully, if you find yourself liking this, you can leave a like. And if you feel like subbing to the channel, you can sub to the channel as well. Greatly appreciate anybody and everyone, that's jumped in to watch the stream. It is definitely great with having y'all in here. So I sincerely appreciate it. While this is loading, I can get my kiddos cheese sticks real quick. I'm gonna grab them cheese sticks. Oh my lord. Okay, I am back. So, I think for the last little bit that I haven't been. I think my mic was muted. I've done this before. So, if anybody's watching the stream and you don't hear any voice chat coming from me, I left my stuff on mute. So, if it can help you boy out and be like, "Hey, bruh, turn your headset back on so we can hear you," that would be glorious. I would sincerely appreciate that for sure. Most definitely. So I've been talking to you guys this whole entire time about this stuff, and then my thing was on mute. And I leave my stream that I have on quiet because I don't like it echoing back and forth. No, Bubba. Not chickens. No, it's not chicken. There you go, dude. Yeah.
Chicken?
Cheese sticks. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, kiddo. All right. Yeah. So, like I was saying, you ever notice me not talking for a long period of time? It's because my mic is muted. I totally thought I turned it back on, but apparently I did not. Anyway, let's get back to doing this. We need to go ahead and get ready to drop this concrete slab off. We got to put this fuel cell somewhere. Or this fuel tanker. We can drop it off somewhere easy. We'll figure it out. I don't really want to put it up here at the top of the map, so I might not do that, just in case. I'm gonna put it somewhere. We'll figure somewhere else to put it. Maybe a little closer to where my vehicles are, actually. But yeah, this Kodiak C70 is pretty decent. I just picked it up. It seems to perform pretty well. Now, I haven't put it in any kind of, like, any off-road scenarios, per se. But, here we go. So, this is probably going to be something for that. Bye, Bubba. Yeah, we're running through here with it, and it's doing great. So far, it's performing pretty well. Might as well go ahead and hit refuel, too, from this thing. Alright, yeah, and fuel ourselves back up. Let's see, where are we in conjunction to the other one? See, my little one's right here. There's a flag mission here. I might be able to put it along the side or something here, maybe. Or I can kind of set it in the middle right here, I guess, if I wanted to get to it. Because some of my stuff is right here. What's over here? There's a service trailer. I could pull it along this road where the service trailer is. We might try and do that. So we'll pull it up to where that service trailer is, and we'll leave it over there by that. And if I ever need to return it, I can return it. Yeah, this C70 is doing pretty good at the moment. I haven't completely tested it with mud. Actually, we just did. Okay, so it did decent through that. Definitely not bad. I think I gotta go this way. Right? Yeah, the service trailer is down here. See, they got that thing right over there behind us. I probably totally could have pulled it over there, but we'll just go ahead and continue on our way and drop it off over here. Alright, so we are definitely about to try or see where this thing is or how it's going to perform in a muddy environment. Let's go. Pulling a trailer. So that's a little extra added weight than what it normally would be pulling. So it's also got the concrete in the back. I see it going down. It was kind of sinking down a little bit. But I definitely see it has concrete in the back plus this fuel tanker. That's a lot more weight than what probably I normally would be having on any kind of vehicle anyway. If I bring this back here, I think I tried this earlier with something, right? And I had issues. I think I couldn't turn. Or I'm gonna flip it. Honestly, what might have saved me is the trailer being attached. Alright, yeah, I just wanted to put that somewhere. It's not particularly in the way, but I need to pack my cargo. Okay, because I don't want to lose that. Not when I'm just trying to bring something over here, you know? I wonder if I plug this in, if it's going to have any interference. Because my controller's starting to go dead. I've been playing long enough to make my controller go dead. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off and complete the mission before I end up losing this over here. I might as well gonna do this too. Yeah, you see how much faster? Or, it goes through this mud easier without all that weight. And definitely didn't get slowed down as much for sure through here with all that weight on it. Easy, easy, easy. So that's the Kodiak C70 we're using right now. Figured I'd try it out. I've been using the A&K, the modded vehicle that's similar to the A&K. I forgot what it's called. Turn it off before I overheat it. And I'm just like trying out different vehicles, just see how they perform. Thought I got stuck on something for a second. All right, let's see where we have to go. So continue straight around the fuel carrier. This big thing is probably gonna be blocking the road. I may have to move that. That is one of my A&Ks that I left over here. And there's also a log trailer right here in the middle of the way that I gotta bring back. Alright, so here we go, here we go. Hey, baby, get out of the way, boy. Don't flip. Don't flip. That would have been stupid if I'd have flipped right there. Oh, I'd have been hot. I'd have been mad. Let's slow down then, apparently. I'm bouncing over the place. So this says show task, so I don't know what I'm about to complete. Is this more than one thing for this bridge? Maybe? I know I gotta attach this log trailer and get this thing out of here. Oh, there is more than one thing. Metal beams. If I'd have known that, if I remembered that. Oh wait, no, this is gonna complete something. The bridge? Stage complete. What you mean? Stage complete. It's not done yet, is it? Delivered a Drummond Bridge. Oh, it's more than one run, because I've already did that already. I've already dropped off these things. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna have to pause this for a second. Yo, what's up, bruh? I got you, your audio is being shared in the stream, unless you don't want it to be. I can turn it off. Alright. Alright. So you in the game, brother? I got you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I definitely can invite you. I'm gonna have to, probably go ahead and, recover this real quick. Bring this back to my garage, and then I'm gonna have to make up a... I think like an invite, like an invite lobby. Yeah. But yeah, we could probably run your missions though too. Because if you're just starting out in the game, it's gonna do like a little tutorial for you, and you have to drive like a little Chevrolet. Yeah, yeah, I think so. You might. I'm not sure. I really want to say it puts you into like a little tutorial first to drive around a truck to show you how to use it. I think probably just new game. I think. All right. I see. I still got somebody in the stream. Is that you in the stream or somebody else? All right. let's see. So it's gonna have. I could probably go ahead and start up a whole new stream if you want. Alright, so my viewer that's in here, I'm going to go ahead and probably conclude this particular stream. It's been going on for a minute. And we can probably go ahead and start up another stream. And then we'll be back live here in just a minute. So thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And if you find it for if you've been here for a while, I think you like it. So like, and if you haven't subbed already, you can go ahead and do that too. So appreciate it.